Hi, hello, I'm Chrissy, and welcome back to my channel. stupid. I love OBS so much. It does exactly what I don't want it to do every single time. Every time I go to do like my normal scene, I have the output on for my music for me to listen to as well. It always shuts off and I have to turn it on every single time. I'm like, why are you doing this? I viewed one setting. Actually, I gotta turn it off so I can check to hear the sounds. I say it's fine. I'm probably not gonna do a whole lot of talking anyway. Actually, let me put on my little text thing. Lining, animation, meme. There, boom. Now everybody knows. No one has to ask me why I'm drawing the same thing over and over. Sometimes it happens and I'm just like, oh, buddy. Oh, I thought this song was a perfect loop and it's not. Okay, hold on. Music, stop doing that. It always just turns off on my end. I gotta cough. Okay, so pretty much what I'm gonna be doing till, I don't know, quite a few hours from now, I'm just gonna be straight lining like, let's see, yeah, like 16 frames, and it takes me like an hour to do one. I don't even want to admit that, and I don't really want to talk about it, because that is just like embarrassing. Like, it's so stupid. But I want it done, and I'm over it. So. See, for me, doing streaming is just like me recording live, so I have to commit to drawing. I can't focus on anything else. It is also so hot in my room. I go from being freezing to being sweaty. It's like so stupid. Not the guinea pigs. I was literally talking to a friend yesterday about getting so annoyed about having to wear layers. You know what's even more annoying? Having to wear layers and then you immediately go into a different room that has a different, like, the actual heat on, and then you're like, oh my gosh, it's so hot in here. Be super excited when I have this meme done. I'm actually gonna shade it too, so that's, you know, another thing added onto. How many days left of January do we have? A little more than I thought. Okay. Chrissy wanted to see if she couldn't I'm not trying to double the amount of videos I did, but I'm trying to do like 20 more videos than I did in 2024 and 2025. Not combined, like I did like an average, like I do average between 60 videos. And I just want to see if I can get to 80. But I'm trying to do 7 videos a month, and I haven't posted anything in January. And you know, this is my 9th stream for the month. That's a lie. I've done more than 9 streams. This is the day 9. Some of those days I streamed twice in a day. But I haven't posted anything on my YouTube, which is not great. I made a new intro, which is a really good step in the right direction. And I really like it. But with that, you know, making a new intro, I really didn't want to just pair it with a bad video. Like it just wouldn't be good. And I have a speed draw that I've been working on, but it's going to be like tweened, like turned to 2 tweened rig for animation, and I've put over into 10 hours working on it. And I know that doesn't seem like a lot, but I just got really sick and tired of looking at it. So I was like, okay, clearly working on this speed draw isn't going to do anything good for me, because I wanted to hit so many videos in January and I haven't hit a single one. So in my toxic behavior, I was like, Katie, this is my sister Katie, I was talking to her, I was like, Katie, I should just crank out 7 animation memes in the last days of January, and she's just like, do it. So this is kind of like my Hail Mary to try and hit the goal I want. And I think I'm very much capable of doing that. I just gotta stay focused and not annoyed. That's why I'm streaming, so I can sit here in line and think about it. Plus, I chose some good animation memes that I really liked, with some, you know, characters that I really liked that I need to work on. I made sure to choose ones that I would enjoy. And I wasn't planning on shading this or going to this extent, but I saw the opportunity to. And I really didn't want to waste that opportunity. It'll be really good. I'm drawing my character Dino. I really love him. Another reason I haven't gotten an upload done for January is kind of because I had not a ton of videos that I didn't finish in 2025, but a good amount that I wanted to spend the first month of January just finishing. And I don't mean animations or anything like that. I mean character design videos that I post on my YouTube channel and some traditional art videos that I did during like McQueen and stuff that just didn't get edited. Or, you know, I can think of 3 videos that have a voiceover, have been recorded, I just have not edited them together. And that's kind of because I want to shift in the way I edit and do voiceovers, so it's frustrating seeing the, you know, videos that I've already scripted, already voiceover, done a voiceover for, and I have not yet fully put them together. Because it's just not the direction in which my brain's going right now. They'll eventually get uploaded. I'm sure of that, but I am not gonna force myself to make them work. They'll work when they work. They're pretty short, so I don't know, maybe I could edit them together and just do 3 characters in one and just get it done and over with, you know? Sometimes that works the best. Just ripping the band-aid off and finishing it and doing it. Yeah, I haven't done a voiceover or written a script in so long. I bet when I go to do it again, I'm gonna be like, how do I do this? Yeah, because I gotta write a new whole intro and outro. That's gonna be great. Yeah, that's kind of why I haven't done a video. Because I don't know yet. Animations, though, you know, those never change. Well, that's a lie. They're always changing. That's probably why they can be whatever they want. It's just been, I've been, yeah. I've just been kind of sad that I did so many animations in 2023 and 2024, maybe 2024, and then I just like I did maybe like 2 last year. Like, what? That's for real embarrassing. I just gotta be like really invested in doing animations in order for them to happen. Like, I have to be committed. Because it takes a lot of work. Like, I have to really like the audio that I chose and the character, and it has to go well. And I have to be invested in it long term enough for me to finish it. Like the Nimbasa core meme that I did. Oh my gosh, that one is crazy. I did it so fast. It has a like running animation cycle. It's not that good, but I did it. Gonna sleep, I shall lurk. Awesome, Moon. Glad to see you. But I did the Nimbasa core meme. It has a frame by frame. I kind of tweened it in Fire Alpaca, but it's you know, I redrew the frames. Running cycle. It has another frame-by-frame animation where, like, the character's, like, pinching her cheeks, her little face. And then another frame-by-frame where her head's, like, moving up and down with her hat bouncing off her head. And then a full-body rig. It's crazy. That's probably the most I've, like, ever put into a meme and sat, like, the full way through that. I think I did that in a week. That is crazy work. Why can't that Chrissy come back? I want that Chrissy, and now I'm stuck being slow? Who said I could do that? My problem is whenever 9 o'clock hits around and, like, you know, I probably should be a little more lenient on myself because of it being winter and the fact the sun sets so early. Once 9 o'clock hits, I'm like a little old woman. Like, I can't do anything. It's bedtime. And the thing is I don't sleep. I just can't get myself to do work. Unless I'm really invested in it, then I can do it. But once 9 o'clock hits, I will sit there and try my best to keep working on whatever I'm working on, but my brain has, like, clocked out. That's so frustrating. Because sometimes it's just work like this where I'm just sitting there, like, lining something over and over, and you'd think it wasn't that hard, but here I am. I'm also having a problem with transitioning to what keeps me occupied right now, because sometimes I'll be listening to music, sometimes I'll be watching something or listening. Like, recently it had been Hell's Kitchen. Love that show. Wait, hold on, sorry, give me a second. I'm trying to check over. Oh, I don't think I have it exported. Okay, well, that's okay. Okay, so recently it had been, like, Hell's Kitchen, and I was watching that and drawing, and I was really wanting to listen to music, but there's just, I keep having to, like, go to different, like, for me, when I listen to music and draw, I have to choose one song and put it on loop, and then it has to be something that scratches that itch in my brain, but nothing's been scratching that itch in my brain, and it's been so upsetting. And I truly don't know what to do about it. Yeah. Because then it just feels like I can't work. I can't work in those conditions, you guys. I don't know, maybe it's just my brain. Like, I don't know. I don't know what my brain wants from me, to be honest. Because I'll be drawing and then I'll sit there and then just stare blankly. And then I'll be like, I want to literally do everything else but nothing at the same time. And I don't know how to fix it. So now I'm here. Because I was like, I need to work on this. I'll just hit the stream button and see what happens. And I'll just work. Yeah, and it's been a while since I streamed because I was just feeling like garbage. Absolute garbage. I didn't even go to church yesterday. That's how garbage I felt. This week has gone by so fast, and so much and nothing has happened all at the same time, and it's been emotionally exhausting, which is stupid. I'm hoping if I finish this meme, it'll give me that boost of, hey, you finished something, you can keep going. And that's what I need. And it's also frustrating because parts of this animation, I know you guys can't see it moving because it's not moving right now. Hey Fizz, I'm talking about the animation I'm working on. I'm gonna have an animation meme uploaded in the month of January. Isn't that crazy? But I keep working on it, and I haven't done animation in a while, but let me rephrase that. I haven't finished an animation for you guys to see in a while. I've worked on quite a few of animations and have I've developed some more of my skills, but not enough where it's consistent. So I'll see an animation I'm working on, I'll be like, that needs to move, I don't know how. And then that makes me not want to continue because well, it needs to do this, but I can't figure out how to do that yet, so I just stop. I'm trying so strongly to not do that with this. To just keep going. And be like, if you can't do, you can't do right now. Just, just because you can't, do this one particular thing doesn't mean you should just scrap the project. Like, there's other parts to it that are really good, so just keep going. And learn and grow, and, after that, then figure out, hey, what am I missing here? I don't need to be able to do it all in this one moment. That's also an argument I've had with Katie, when she has uploaded her animation memes, because sometimes we'll sit there and I'll watch through them, and I'll tell her, because I feel like all of my animations, except for, I don't know, less than 3, 2. I feel like every single one of them, I did something new that I hadn't done before. Like for the Nimbasa-core, that meme that I was talking about, I did a run cycle. That's something I hadn't done in so long. Or really ever. And with the hallucination meme, I did a complete 180 rotation of Froggy. I have never done or finished any animations like that. Or for the Amani Zone meme that I did, I animated his magic and liquid in a bottle moving. I had never done that before. For the Ember Zone, I animated flames. I had never done that before. And my thing with her was, I was like, I'd love to see you do things that you don't normally do. And maybe that's why Katie is so good at what she does, is because she just, not saying that Katie doesn't ever push herself out of her box, that's a lie. But because she takes the time to do the things she does really well. And does it often because it's like a feel-good moment. You want that boost of confidence to keep going. And when you, I don't know, like her bloom animation meme that she did a while ago, where she did really cool animation for hair. She's really good at animating hair. You just get that like little boost of confidence that helps you move on to, you know, another project. I need that boost of confidence. And it's frustrating because I feel that one of my really good qualities of my art that I don't get to show because I don't ever fully finish is storyboarding. And you can ask Katie, she says she thinks I'm really good. She thinks I'm really good at storyboarding, but I personally think I am good at it too. I like doing storyboarding, and that doesn't help when the stuff I really like storyboarding is, you know, full-length songs. And those are minutes long. And storyboarding is not the final product. Like how doing an animation with, you know, someone with their hair moving can be. And I guess you could use the argument of you could just do an animatic, but at least the way I do storyboarding is, you know, I do the really rough, bare bones chicken scratch sketching. And then I'll go back through and like do one more sketch. I'll do the bare bones sketch. I'll do a second sketch, and then I'll flip it and do a third sketch, and then flip it back and do line art. That's a lot of steps. It's a lot of things to do. Whereas, you know, the thing that I'm working on right now is I just changed and did subtle movements for a bust drawing. I can do that. I'm capable of doing that. It just doesn't, you know, give me as many like good feels as maybe doing a storyboard would, but I need to do these small things so that I can be capable of doing bigger projects. And how would I know if it does? Oh wait, am I doing this right? Yeah, okay. And honestly, how would I know how I feel about finishing an animation? Because I haven't done it in so long. So that's kind of where I'm at. Hello, welcome to the stream. Joe. Working on an animation meme, I was just talking about it. Yeah, I just need to get it done and then see how I feel. Doesn't really have to be perfect. There's one animation posted to my YouTube channel that I wish never existed. I want it like yeeted off this earth so fast. I hate it so much. Hello, hey Wolfie! Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's everybody doing? I should ask that. I heard Katie earlier moving around upstairs, but I have not witnessed her presence yet. Hi, I'm doing good. Just woke up from a nap. Ooh, a nap. Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. I meant to get food before my stream and I didn't. Oh no. I'm having a surprisingly nice day. Well, that's good. My foot, it is itchy. Oh, does anybody want an update on the chickens? The chicken lady I drew chickens for? If you were there for last stream, I did reference sheets of chickens character designs that a lady at my church I'm working to not write stories, but she writes stories about her chickens. She wanted character designs. I did character designs. She didn't really like any of them. So that sounds worse than it is. She didn't really like any of them because I was clearly I was having a, vision, a different, look on it than she was. So that was frustrating but needed because I spent I did like a 9-hour stream working on chickens, and then I continued drawing after that stream, and I was just like, that's time I could have used on something else. My music stopped playing. There we go. So that was frustrating. I have never actually done a commission or that's a lie because I was gonna say the only other person who I've ever had not really be that into like character designs or something I've done is my brother. But whatever about that. Yeah, she just I don't know what's worse. Someone telling me flat out they just didn't like the designs I did, or just telling me nothing. And she literally just told me nothing straight up. I was like, that's not helpful. I'm like, I need to know. I showed her the designs and she was like, well, and the way I'm explaining this probably puts her in such a bad light. I love her. She's so sweet. But she is just, this is the first ever project she's done like this, so, give her grace. And I told her, I'm like, if you don't like any of these designs, just flat out tell me so then I can move forward into getting something you will like. And she told me she's like, well, I just see them more old-timey. And she's like, and that's all she could give me. Was old-timey. I'm like, okay, if that's all you can give me, then we're just gonna start over, and I just have chicken designs now that I'm keeping as mine. So that's gonna be great. We're meeting again Wednesday. Tomorrow I gotta do more. Hey, Beth! Hey. I was talking about chicken drawings. Yeah, Wednesday I'm meeting with the chicken lady that writes stories about chickens, and then I'm working on character designs with her. So today's Monday, right? Tomorrow I gotta do more ref sheets. That's so frustrating. I'm giving this woman so much of my time that this better work out, honestly. No, it's pretty much, it's testing my patience. I've never really had a lot of people just flat out not like the stuff I draw. And it's frustrating because it's not that she said she didn't like it, but like if you liked it, you would have audibly told me that. And it's just frustrating. It's frustrating because I like. Ugh, I don't know. I don't know. I'm sure I'm being dramatic. I am a people person, so. Who said they didn't like I want to talk? Don't overwork yourself. I think she'd understand if you take breaks. I've heard horror stories of people overworking their hands and not being able to draw for months. Oh my gosh. I would cry if something happened to my right hand. Y'all can take my left hand, but y'all can't take my right hand. I don't know what I'd do. Honestly, I'd find another way. OMG, yeah, I've had to wear a brace from drawing too much. Oh my gosh. I draw a lot already. We'll just start drawing with your mouth. I said I'd find a way, didn't I? I just probably wouldn't be I just probably wouldn't be using the same form of art. You know, I'd probably just do abstract painting. Abstract painting's fun. Hold on, did I just do this wrong? I think I did. Sure did. You sure did, Jan. Let me know if this music gets annoying. I really like it, so. I had a pretty bad day yesterday. Nothing bad happened, I just felt really yucky. Couldn't really focus. I texted one of my friends and then I started... it made me feel better. So I started drawing them and then that's when my art brain focused and kicked in on a sketch I was doing of them. I thought figures. Don't actually focus on something that's important. I was like sick. Great. But it only lasted maybe like an hour and then I was back to being like, ugh. Just a bad day overall. If there's anything I've learned about, you know, life and the fact that I'm 23 and I've gotten to this age of such clear wisdom, you know, clear wisdom really comes from being 23. Not. Well, I hope you're feeling better today. I am feeling a little bit better. Thank you, Beth. Is that I've learned that it really isn't that deep. Like nothing really matters that much. You know? And in the moment, it really feels like everything's ending, but I can't wait to turn 24 and become stupid again. You know what, I'm with you. But it just is not that deep. And it really makes me, honestly, it makes me like really angry at the fact that I react in such ways where my emotions tell me it's a dire situation, and I'm like, it doesn't need to be those, so stop acting like it. And it's just, ugh. I guess when your most important thing to do is literally draw, yeah, everything else seems that much, like, out of the box. Ooh, I'm almost done with this frame. Chrissy draws fast. It's... Oh, never mind, it's been 47 minutes. Oops. 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 That's what I was saying, like, each frame takes almost like an hour to line. I'm not even drawing the full thing. I'm literally drawing half the screen and flipping it. Like, it really doesn't get any more sad than that. Oh, I shrunk my canvas size, by the way, because I really don't want to hear any of it from anyone, but I know this is stupid and I was doing it anyway. I was drawing on a canvas that was much bigger than the actual video size that I export to, so when I did animations, the pixels would have to be like a little like less clear because they're being shrunk, and I really don't want to talk. I'm stupid. No one really needs to tell me that for me to know that. But I changed my canvas size, and I think partly was the canvas size was making me take a really long time in doing frames, which for lining for an illustration or drawing, that's completely fine, you know? But when you're doing something like animation, that's stupid. So the canvas size is smaller, and honestly, I wouldn't say better, it's fine, I suppose. I've done that. I had to move and transfer everything to an appropriate canvas length. I despised it with a burning passion because I had to resize everything. Yeah. It's the most hair-ripping process ever. There really is nothing quite more depressing than doing a really good drawing for a tweened rig and then exporting it and then editing it, like putting a bunch of effects on it. This happened with the Azula emotions meme. My character Lapis Azula, is that her name? Oh no, not me forgetting my character's own name. And the quality of it just didn't look great, and that was like the most really depressing because it wasn't my art or animation or editing. It was just, you know, it just, the quality was bad, and I was like, that sucks because it's something I couldn't control at the end. Honestly, I'm kind of procrastinating. I have to draw things for my government, I assume that means government class, and I chose the gummy bears I made, but I'm making a comic for them instead of drawing them for my class. Gummy bears? Oh yeah, your little bear designs. I saw those. I'd be procrastinating too. The minute that the art is for something important is the minute I don't want to do it. Something else looks so much shinier and brighter than actually having to do something that has a deadline on it. I also just hate when people tell me what to do. Let me rephrase that. I hate people who aren't respectful who tell me what to do. Thank you. Exactly, like the second it's mandated, I don't want it. Yeah. Literally me. Like, I like to make food for me and Katie. I love cooking for Katie because one, she will eat literally anything I put in front of her and be like, thank you, I didn't have to cook it, therefore it's good. And two, she's so nice about it. And that makes me want to cook things for her and like find things that she would really like because I like doing that for people. The rest of my family piss me off. And the minute that I'm obligated where I have to make something for them makes me so frustrated. Because if I just didn't, you know, want to do something for Katie, Katie's like, cool, you never had to. That's like the thing with like pressure. I hate it. If you're putting an ounce of pressure on me, which is probably like a me problem that I react this way, if you're putting an ounce of pressure on me to finish something, I immediately just don't like you. Now, if it's a commission, that's different, okay? But like, if you're putting pressure on me to do something for you that I'm not getting anything in return, why bother? That's how I felt about homework. I was like, why bother? Why am I doing this? I'm like, I retained no knowledge. Leave me alone. There's no point. I was like, I'm dumb. On a related topic, I have to make food for my whole family tonight, and I'm really not happy about it. Same, it's why I tried to do the homework in class. That's because I refused to take it home. I refused to do it there. I just think I didn't do it at all. I hate homework. You know what's so funny? Is I wouldn't do homework and I would be like, I'm gonna go play Minecraft with Katie. And now that I don't have to do homework and I, you know, am more focused on art and stuff, I don't play Minecraft with Katie because she nags me about it. So I don't do it. Because it feels like work now. We've collected quite a lot of homework this semester. Oof. Minecraft became the homework, exactly. Isn't that so embarrassing? Like, that's pathetic. That, like, that's how my brain thinks. It's really sad, too, because I like playing Minecraft with Katie, but, like, the minute, like, I do, it just feels like an obligation that I have to do, and I hate it. Like, nothing's fun now, and that's, like, really sad. Poor Katie. Yesterday, she's trying to get me to play Minecraft with her, and I really want to, because we'd play Skyblock all the time, and it was, like, really fun. And I promised her, I was like, when I start streaming, I'll stream playing Skyblock with you. How about that? And I haven't done it yet, because I don't want to agree to it and then be, like, a jerk about it. Like, I don't want to be the bum sitting there, like, not having a good time and making everybody else feel bad. And Katie's just like, why don't you just have a good time? I'm like, that's not how it works. I don't know. I want Katie. She's asleep and it makes me really sad. Oh. Did y'all hear that like little like thud? Like that like either Opie is awake and like moving around up in her room, or no, she has to be awake. There's no way. Just wake her up. That's what I do to my sister when I want to hang out. Is your sister violent when you wake her up? Because mine is sometimes. She's so awake. I heard her. There's no way. Honestly, I hope she wakes up and she'll ask to get lunch and then she'll bring me food because I just started streaming and I don't want to pause. Bestie loves to hang out with me. She's actually woken me up to go grocery shopping with her at 10 a.m. Oh, wait. That's so cute. I'd go grocery shopping with Beth. That sounds fun. Grocery shopping is so fun when it's with the right people. See, she's awake, you guys. See, mine's isn't violent, more grumpy. He glares at me like I did a crime, which I kinda guess I did. Katie does the same too. If I walk up there, I'll be like, close your eyes, and I count down from 3 and then flip the lights on so she doesn't get blinded, but sometimes I forget. And I'll flip the lights on and she gets so mad with me. Yeah, I think the other day I woke her up at like 11. Closer to 11. And I was like, can you get lunch with me? Cause like, I just, like I don't know, it just feels wrong to not have lunch with Katie. And she's like, no, go away. She went back to bed. I was like, it's 11. Exactly. I actually hate grocery shopping, but when Bestie and I do it, we knock it out in an hour. It's so fun. I think I was talking about this on another stream as well. I had to go, I don't know if anybody of you knows what Sam's Club is, but it's like a really, really big store. It has grocery stuff and then like other things as well, like books, clothes. And it's like a store that you can, like, places usually buy in bulk product. But, you know, if like you're a big family who like to have like buy things in bulk for, you know, discounted, you can go there. And my parents are literally the most miserable to go grocery shopping with. And I had to go get a second cart because they were filling the first one. And I had to go get a second cart because I literally just went there to get like produce and stuff for my guinea pigs and me and Katie. Literally, that's it. And I was like, can I just go get my stuff and y'all shop for your stuff? And my dad was like, yes. I have never experienced joy so strongly before in my life that I was separated from those two in the grocery store. I was like, oh my gosh, praise God. What about Sprite? Oh my gosh. Sprite. He is so puffy.
You could be dreaming.
Hold on, guys. I gotta poke Sprite my guinea pig, and then I'll read your chat. Honey. Oh, he was asleep. Are you okay? You're all puffy. Don't bite my finger. I think they want hay. I need to empty. Okay, you guys. Hey, Goral.
Just come and ask. Got none.
Dude, I haven't. I meant to do it before I started streaming, and then I started streaming. But I just started.
No.
Oh, she knew I was gonna ask her to get me something. Do you want to get some ham sandwiches with
What
me?
does that mean? Like make sandwiches?
No, I think there's sandwich spread downstairs. Or we can make Sammy's. I remember I oven baked that thing of veggies.
Oh yeah.
Ugh,
gotta
I
get
don't
my
want to
laundry and
stop
stuff.
my stream though.
Put it on the pigs.
I don't have my camera set up.
What are they gonna do? Burn you at the stake? I'm gonna go do my laundry.
I'm gonna keep streaming.
Okay, I'm also gonna get food, so just give me whatever you want.
Actually, I'm gonna get food and I'll just bring it back to my stream. I'll be right back, you guys. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to like cut it off in like an hour into it. I'm not stopping the stream. I'm just gonna put up like a pause. So, let me read your all's chat. We actually have an adventure system. Whoever has the adventure is responsible for driving, coffee, and lunch snacks for the day in exchange for the company of the other. That is the sweetest thing I've ever read in my life. Oh, I wish. You know what happens for me is when my mom wants to go to Walmart, the minute I wake up and have a plan set for that day to do things, she goes, you want to go to Walmart? And I know if she goes, I have to go with her because that's just how it is. And then I sit there in like pure rage being like, I really have no other choice to do what I want with my day. It's just, ooh, it makes me mad. Makes me so mad. I'm like, why can't people plan things the day before they want to do things with me? It's so frustrating. Okay, Anyway, I'm gonna put something up y'all can watch, and I will be right back. Oh no, she buys me something for sure. I make her. If there's something I want, I get it. I'm a butt about it. Okay. Hold on, let me see if I can find... Let me see if I can find a, Why? Why am I... Okay. Isn't me I'm just lagging so much right now? Oh, I'm so sorry. That was probably so loud. Alright, I'm back. I have a bowl of food though. Which I don't know if I'm gonna eat it live. The sounds of people chewing doesn't bother me, but the idea of someone hearing me chew bothers me. I'm gonna switch this. Yeah, we'll do this drawing. OBS is taking a beating today, girl. I'm just gonna let this play and eat my food, but I'll be back. The pretty music is gone. Okay, I'm back. It's like I never left. Except I did, and I ate food. And now I'm tired because I ate food. Hate when that happens. I also have the sniffles. The food I ate was very yummy. Katie also is in a call with me, but she's deafened right now. I told her to go ahead and deafen. I was like, just deafen me, and then when you want to join, join. Look at that, the second frame's done. I forgot the... Alright, we can export this frame now. Excuse me. Okay, next one. Actually, let me do something real quick. I can let you guys see what I'm working on. Sick. I can crop this. Ooh. Gosh, it's really gonna make me do it like this. Oh. Slowly but surely. This is stupid. Hey, Katie, I'll meet you in a second. Yes. Okay. I unmuted Katie. She should be here. But she's feeding Opie. I don't have... Okay, just making sure.
I'm here.
Ha.
Look at you.
You're unmuted.
Yay. I like woke up, what? Not even an hour ago and I'm already exhausted. Like emotionally drained already. This is great. Gosh, pull up your strain.
Yeah, I'm working on the animation meme with Dino.
Mm. Oh, you were talking to Beth.
I was, but a lot of people dipped because of our little break. How does my little thing look?
Animation, it looks really good. I was just thinking that.
Thank you. The second one moves a little more. I haven't exported it yet. Oh, Beth is here.
Hi, Beth.
Man, Sprite earlier must have been having like a bad dream. He was so puffy. Or maybe it was a really good
I
dream.
know, that's what I was
don't know.
wondering.
I don't know about that.
Oh, is that your Vegas file in the top corner?
Yeah.
That is impressive that your computer is handling that. Oh yeah, because you're not lighting this in Fire Alpaca. I thought that you were lighting this in Fire Alpaca and then using like the autoplay.
No. I could. I just don't like any of the brushes in Fire Alpaca.
You know, and I think that's your fault with not trying the brushes. They also have a website where you can go and download free brushes.
Let me live my life.
I guarantee you they have like 50 options that are probably pretty close to exact as the one that you're using right now.
No.
You just want to make your life harder. I'm a firm believer in that.
You're not wrong.
Are you recording that for a speed paint?
No.
Do you want to share my Minecraft?
Yeah, okay. I don't know, that's a little too much stuff for my computer, actually.
Oh, I guess that's true.
Actually, the only thing that's been happening with my computer is my monitor in the middle part keeps like going black because I think I just have a lot of things that are like trying to like steal like power. So it keeps just turning off and on, and I'm just like,
Yeah, that makes sense.
It seems so
My computer
hot
just
in my
crashed. Oh no. Beth is having computer troubles.
No.
I updated my chest system last night in Minecraft, and I updated my sand farm.
What did I tell you about coming on my stream and talking about Minecraft?
Yeah, but it's really cool, and I did a great job. Give it a day, and I'm gonna come back and be like, okay, I updated this again. You're just jealous.
I really am not.
I think you are.
You know what you're jealous of? Me taking almost 50 minutes to line one frame.
You know, as long as you're getting there, does it really matter? Also, there's not that many frames. You'll eventually get there. There's probably more than usual, but there's, like, you know.
I'm always having computer troubles and my laptop is dirt. Oh no.
Opie, you're not allowed on my desk.
Yeah, there's like at least 16 frames.
Yeah, but at least, like, you know, they're flipped.
Yeah.
Opie, go find your bird. Where's your bird? Good. Like having a toddler.
Mal.
Should I throw you a FNAF birthday party, Opie?
Oh my gosh, stop.
You stressing me out? It's gotta throw like random stuff on the floor that'll leave me alone. Except for the scissors. Why he wants the scissors, I don't know, but he's not getting them.
Throw them on the floor just for him. Streaming made my yuckies go away. But if I think about it too long, they will
Did
come
you see
back.
Apathetic Fax's most recent video?
Have you?
Yeah, why would I not be asking?
Well, I can't remember what.
Well, what got me, they were talking about how Scooter was talking about Beck and Beck coming on the show, and everyone paid for Beck to.
Yeah.
Scooter definitely did say that it wasn't a for sure that Beck would be on there. But I do think it was very scammy and scam energy and scummy of them. I'm not gonna necessarily say that they scammed the audience. I just think it's kind of yucky regardless. But you know how Amberlynn was saying how she doesn't know what Shrek is?
Yeah, it was yeah, she's lying. Everybody knew that. But did you see where he was on Boogie's stream, and
Yeah,
Scooter
that's
said
what
it
I'm
was
talking about.
scripted. Yeah, he said it was scripted.
Yeah.
And then Boogie was like, "I'm live, dude."
He didn't say it was scripted, he said it was planned, but like that's pretty close to the same thing. But later in the stream, Amberlynn talks about Shrek and how she knows what it is, and you can tell that that was scripted and that was planned.
No, their acting
because
is so bad.
you can, and like I've watched a lot of, I'm not gonna be like I've watched a lot of true crime, I know everything, but like you could just tell the way Amberlynn immediately like starts dancing to blow off the fact that she doesn't know what to do after the fact that she's like lying, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And like she does this weird smirk thing, and like you can tell that she's like trying to hide her what's the word for it?
Duper
Delight.
Yeah, because she
Like,
thinks she
it
just
was
fooled
really
so many
obvious,
people,
and
she
I'm
didn't.
like, you cannot be don't be catching me with that stupidity, you know what I mean?
It's like a child who just like thinks they just successfully retrieved a cookie from the kitchen without their parents knowing, but the parents is literally watching them like walk around the corner with the cookie laughing.
Literally. Like, it's wild.
It's like, bestie, we've been new. If nobody watches Gore World content, then I guess nobody really knows what we're talking about, but
The spice of your life. We're watching Girl World.
it's terrible. I honestly like hate it. Kind of over it, to be honest.
Yeah, honestly. You want a pen? There you go. Like, if I'm not gonna keep watching the LCU if like nothing interesting happens.
Well, I don't even
And
watch
I'll be
their
honest.
videos. I watch the...
Oh yeah, that's true. I watch
Edit it
Apathetic
down.
Facts cover, and sometimes Salty Crab. But like when they were saying getting Beck on, I'm like, you guys, like leave her alone or leave them alone.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like that's ridiculous. All the stuff they're going through, and like let's monetize them so we benefit. It's like you got to be kidding me. It's just stupid. And it's just like, and then to learn that Amber knew about like Scooter potentially asking Beck.
Yeah,
It's
they
like what? So
it's
she
like
can rewrite the narrative?
yeah, no. That's just such trash move. This just proves that Amberlynn has nothing to go off of other than the fact that her ex-girlfriends that she's had. She has no personality. She has to have someone else to bring the entertainment. Because she's
Literally,
pretty much useless in that point.
If Amber wants to make up for the fact that she feels like she made mistakes as an ex-girlfriend, even if Beck did bad as an ex-girlfriend, go make a fund for her. If you actually care about her. Like, if you actually want to be like, you know, we care about Beck around here, let's raise some money for her medical bills. You know what I mean? Because, I mean, regardless of whether they, like, someone's a bad person or not, all the stuff that Beck is going through, no one should have to deal with.
Can I just say, if you're someone who has physically done, and I don't mean like you physically hurt somebody, but like you physically did an action where it had consequences on somebody else's life, you do not just get to sit there and say you're taking accountability when you're not physically doing something to make up for something you physically did wrong. I need more than words. You need to physically do something.
I agree.
It's like, no, you're not taking accountability until you do something.
But you know what? You know what Amber would
balance off
say? I
that
can
wrong.
already hear her saying this.
What?
She'd be like, well, I paid for all this and this and this and this.
Oh
for
my
that.
gosh, you're so right.
When that was a part of the relationship.
I hate the will I argument. I hate it. I hate any
annoying.
conversation about like that. Well, I did this. Okay, doesn't matter.
Hey, Opie. I do feel like she thinks just money overrides stuff. Like, it's just so valuable that it overrides any action or anything someone else could do.
Yeah.
Opie, hey, darling, stop. Do you want a pen? I'm gonna lose all my pens. Back in my little Katie true crime arc, which is nice.
I was watching TLC shows yesterday.
That's great. You know what? That's that was the last week's arc. I have like one specific true crime channel that I watch. I'm not talking about Bose actually. I'm talking about dreading crime, I think is what they call it.
I really don't like Bose, but Papa.
No, but like they actually cover it in like a great way.
Yeah, their format's probably good.
Well, yeah, but like they'll start like I was actually starting one earlier, and it was this guy pretending to be like insane to the interrogator, and then he starts off like he lets the guy talk, like he shows the uncut footage, and then he pops in and goes, well, this is a whole bunch of stupid. He says it with more creative words, but I was like, that's great.
Did you see Jazz's newest video? I recommend you watch it.
The one where the internet is YouTube is making this impossible title.
Yes, I'm sorry.
I didn't click on it because I just don't click on thumbnails and stuff like that because I know like you're trying to clickbait me, like it. And I know Jazza does a lot of clickbaity stuff, so I just won't click on it. So like when he does actual content with actual important things for artists, I don't click on it because I feel like it's gonna be a clickbait video.
Same,
and I love Jazza.
Pretty much the video, the pretty much point of the video was he was like, I have to do clickbait stuff in order to like succeed, and that's where I'm like forced to. I'm like,
he really doesn't.
I'm like, no, you don't. You don't.
The thing is, he has created his audience as of right now to click on those sort of videos. The audience he wants won't click on those videos.
Yeah.
Like I love Jazza. I used to love watching it. But like with all this silly stuff he's doing, I don't want to watch it.
I can only take so many videos of him complaining about the same thing. Like, I love Jazza so much, but the thing is he's like, oh, I have to do this kind of content in order to, be able to support my business and like the people I hired. I'm like, that's like a valid thing to be talking about, but you're watching your business slowly decline, even the format you're using right now. Mm-hmm. So, like, do both. Do two things. Keep making content. That's this content that you think performs well on YouTube. And then also do content where it's something you think that this would fit an audience that you want. Do both. I don't understand.
I also think at some point, if you know that like you're getting less money for your business and like things are happening that you don't like, you kind of have to take a step and talk to your people that you're hiring and be like, hey, there's a possibility like we'll have to let you go. Not do this like thing where, we're going to try to keep pushing as hard as possible and end up being like, suddenly we have to, fire people. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm not saying he's doing that, but it could get to a point like that, and that would be very, very bad.
I haven't watched a Draw with Jazza since 2023, I think. That's funny. I don't know, he just... The creativity
from his channel is gone. You're so right. Because he's so focused on doing clickbaity, like, trendy stuff. And it's just like...
And then he keeps
used to be the trendsetter.
He keeps putting this cover of it all over it, being like, well, I have to make, clickbait things and this and that. I'm like, no, stop. This is, like, going on for, like, 3 years now. You don't need to. And it's so frustrating. And you know what? Like, this almost made me want to screech when I heard this in the video. He did an oil painting,
Oh, for his wife?
yeah, but I'm not talking about that. He did,
Oh, okay.
he wanted to do more oil painting, so he painted that picture that was in the thumbnail. It's an oil painting he did. And on his Patreon, he said that he decided to turn that process into like a more tutorial style-esque video. So if people wanted more content like that should be the stuff he's posting, is on Patreon. Now, do I care that he's putting it on Patreon? No, I honestly, I think it's a smart move for people who really enjoy Jazza and actually want to pay for something like that. But that's the kind of, you know, at-home artist we crave. I'm sorry, I don't want studio Jazza. I want the at-home cozy vibe that Jazza brings. You know what I mean?
I agree.
It can be in a studio setting, I don't care, but I want like something him. And he also was like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna actually sell my art. And I was like, you haven't been doing that? What, are you stupid? I'm like, Jazza, what is wrong with you? And he's like, and we're gonna actually put this on my shop as a print, and it's gonna be hand signed, and we're gonna auction off the actual painting. And I'm like, why aren't you doing this more? I'm like, what are these people you're hiring for doing? Other than like running your shops? Like, have more stuff like that. Like, are we stupid?
If it's a case where Jazza's like a little too friendly, and instead of having people do like the work the channel needs, they kind of do their own like fun projects. Do you know what I mean? And there should be fun projects, but at some point, like, there should be like, hey, let's.
Hold on, I'm taking off my headphones real quick.
Opie, I need you to stop being on my desk, okay? Alright, I keep muting to cough, but that one really hit me. Got like a nasty cough today, I don't know.
He just needs to do what he wants and stop trying to align with the trends, because it's the fastest way to kill the momentum on your channel. That's why I stopped watching a lot of the old artists I followed. Same.
Yeah, especially because they didn't follow you for like the trendy art. They followed you just for your content. That's why Mariah Elizabeth is so popular, is because she doesn't really change.
And it's so frustrating because he's convinced himself of like, I guess, like, it's not an invisible problem, but he's really like terrified of it not working, like a video not being completely successful.
I mean, that's completely reasonable, though.
It is reasonable. But it's just, it's frustrating when your solution is to sit there like frozen.
I love Mariah so much. Actually, I just watched her dress up as Angry Pig yesterday. I haven't caught up on her videos. I've been like kind of off and on with Mariah Elizabeth, which I'm actually not sure why I've been kind of off. I do feel like she's losing her creativity a bit and doing too much merch plugs. But like, get your coin, I get it. But like, her creativity, it sometimes dawdles because she'll do stuff that the audience wants, and that's not necessarily what she wants. And I do think she actually, Jazza and her do this. They will both spend less time on a project, I don't know, just for like a challenge. Do you know what I mean? And they'll do like this half butted, I'm trying not to say the word, like, effort. And I'll be like, you guys can do better than this. You know what I mean? And I don't mind it if it's for one-off video, but if I keep seeing it as a trend, I'm like, what is
That's why I stopped watching Jazza, because I was looking at his art, and like when Jazza was like peak content, I didn't always think he was like super amazing. I think he tried a lot of new cool things that, you know, were good, but he didn't always hit the mark. But there were some times where I'd watch, I was like, wow, he really did like such a good job. But regardless of the like skill level it was, I always knew it was Jazza. And this new stuff is like, what?
There was actually this video Mariah Elizabeth posted recently, and it was her. I think I watched the whole video, so maybe I didn't see a part of it and I don't remember. But she emptied this space of wall in her room to put her like little blob characters. Do you know what I'm talking about? Her blob characters, her like blob universe. And she went to paint a background for the like space. And she did an awful job, and she knew that. But she posted it as a video, and I'm like, why would you post this? Why wouldn't she just like give it a week and then come back to it? I don't know. It didn't look all that great. Maybe she likes it now. But it was like a video like that where I'm like, why do you, especially because she posts once a week. You know what I mean? She's not out here posting every day. And I get that she is a child, but I'd rather her be like, I'm not posting this week than for her to post a video that's just like meh. You know what I mean?
Agreed.
Because then I don't feel like coming back next week. Like, I would have rather her just like sat down and did an uncut video of her like drawing in a sketchbook or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, just been like, you know what, my project didn't work out, but here's something I'm gonna like be happy with. Because my favorite, one of my favorite parts is like seeing how the artist is like feels at the end of a drawing, like happy or sad. Like for me, if she did a video where it, wasn't really good at the end, I still want to see them like go through the uphill battle of trying to make it better. You know what I mean?
I agree.
I feel like he's kind of so afraid to fail he never moves forward. For Jazza, yeah. It's so frustrating, and just to blame it on the YouTube algorithm, the YouTube gods, is just like not the move. I know I didn't follow Jazza for his style because it's not my cup of tea, but I enjoyed his personality and his ability to think outside the box and expand his skills, like sculpting or making the miniatures for the tabletop stuff. Agreed. And he's like moving on to such crazy things. You know what makes me the most upset about Jazza? What's the point of trying all of these art mediums when you're not completely good and solid at one? Why bother?
I don't know if I would agree with that.
I don't know. I just
Well, think about it. The way I'm gonna put this in Katie perspective and Katie experience. The way I learned how to play piano and break up chords and play like things just from getting chords alone was from me picking up the guitar for a little bit.
Yeah. No, I don't mean like don't go out everywhere and try new art styles. I mean, if you're never going to just sit there long enough to learn from the art medium you're using, like, what are you doing? What's the point?
Okay, I get what you're saying. OP, honey.
Like,
my desk is not your desk.
As a digital artist, if I wanted to tackle painting, I would sit there for at least longer than a day of recording in my studio. Now, I'm not saying
I get what you're saying now.
And then, but he doesn't have a main thing for his channel. My main thing for my channel is digital art. What's his main thing that he always goes back to? Oh my gosh, Baff, you're so right. All of this to say Drawing with Waffles is the best. I was going to mention her because she did like a little like comeback and then she stopped posting and I was like, no, you were my favorite. Come back.
I don't, maybe I should try watching. Maybe we should have a little reaction, me and you, Chrissy, to Drawing with Waffles, because I'm not a big fan of Drawing with Waffles, but you are. I'm like, I wonder if we could have some sort of like artist like good commentary about it, because like I'm not a big fan, but you are. I'm like, I wonder if there's like some good perspectives that we could undercover there of why maybe I don't particularly like it, but you do.
Now that I've definitely grown as an artist, let me clarify this. I love Drawing with Waffles to pieces, and I know that she was going through a lot health-wise and just, personal life-wise.
Mm-hmm.
And now that like my style has grown with, you know, out of the age of which I was watching Drawing with Waffles. I will say, looking back, it definitely wasn't like, now if I rewatch those videos, I can see the process of which she's drawing. And you know what? She's probably grown a little bit from her own process as well. So this is, I'm referring to like past. Watching it, looking at it, I can just now see the like small
Inconsistencies.
inconsistencies or errors in like art ways, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So it's sometimes not as fun to watch it, because when I would watch Drawing with Waffles, it was really about for me, the feeling of the process. That's what I loved about Rin's art, was it was like, it wasn't about the end result,
art itself,
but it was the process, and I loved that so much, because you could sit
loved
there.
the journey.
We loved the journey there. It was about the friends we made along the way. And I really liked watching it in real time, like her process. And her personality is so adorable. I love her.
You know, that's totally fair.
And one of the things that I feel terrible for, I'll be so honest with you, I stopped watching her because I was really confused to why there just at some point wasn't a lot of art itself going into the video. I felt like the process wasn't involving as much art as it used to, and she wasn't growing near as much, and I was like, that's so weird. I'm like, something just feels off. And then, like, you know, later she's like, hey, I actually was feeling really bad here and my life was not going great. And I was like, well, I feel like trash for just being like, this girl's not improving, what is she doing? But
just because she wasn't improving.
I know, I was like, I was looking at it as the basis of YouTube videos, you know, as entertainment, and I was like, why is this not the same as it was? So that's happened a few times where I'm like, why is this person like not and it's an artist.
I feel like nowadays there's just no good artist channels to follow.
So true.
And I have an art channel.
Yeah.
You know what
Same.
I mean? Like, the only person I follow is Mariah Elizabeth, and I come back to her channel every once in a while, and like I'll bulk watch, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I'll wait a bit. But I used to wait every Friday to watch a video from her, and now I don't. So I'm like, oh my gosh, Bath, I love Delightful.
Ooh,
they actually stopped posting for a while and came back. I think there was a reason why I stopped watching Delightful, but I don't remember what it was. But Delightful is a channel I will binge watch. Because it's just the same formula every time. You know what I mean? It's kind of like watching a character design from me. You're just hearing the same thing over and over. But she does much better than me. Don't get me wrong. I would love to get into doll customization like she does. It's so cool. She's so good. She's so cool.
I really wish I was in the space to be able to do
bigger projects.
Yeah, and just better produced videos.
I agree. That would be fun. Opie's just sitting on my lap, loving it.
Guys, hold my drink. I'll become the next art generation of YouTube videos. Watch me do it.
We really should.
I'm gonna be the next best art channel.
Cause like I'm sick of these trends. Like,
me too. And if there's anything I don't do,
they're not for the art community. They're for like the general community that are gonna watch that one video and then not come back.
That's so true. I wish I could be more personable, if that's the word I'm looking for. I don't even know if that's a word, in my videos. I wish I could. If I could treat every video like it was a movie, I would.
You know, I think that's part of the problem, though.
What?
Because you know what kind of expectations those are? There's too high expectations.
No.
People don't want
I
that.
don't mean produced like a movie. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. That's how I feel about the animation meme community. They pump out trends so fast, no one has the time to keep up with. And can I be so honest? They're not as good.
No, 100%.
Like,
I can understand doing a trend for practice and trying to practice certain amount of things because I've been there, done that. You know what I mean? But 100%, I don't put effort as I should because it takes so long. And then, you know, the videos you do put effort into, they don't perform as well. So it's like, what's the point? Although I guess I don't particularly care about performance. I'm just a little turtle. I don't know.
It also annoys me because people just straight up have stopped putting in the little credits of like, well, they'll do the original
the
song,
original meme.
but they won't put the original meme. Like, that's so unhelpful to me. They're not. It's all the same motions, tween, and same character designs across 5 different pages. The music is also bad too, low-key. Agreed. Like, if it's not a good song choice, I just can't get into it. And I just, like, don't like any of the... You know what? That's honestly why I didn't do any animations during 2025, is because there was nothing that I liked.
You know, I would say that my animations fall into that category, but at least, you know, I pick up, like, I'll do tweened rigs, and I'll do, like, I used to not, like, do as elaborate tweened rigs, but, like, I don't know, the one I did not that long ago, that's pretty elaborate, you know what I mean? I can't think of the title.
Cold?
That one. Like, I'll do full body tweened rigs, and I won't do, like, the same thing over and over, kind of.
Well, you do those videos because you're already doing, like, art trades for people, and you like giving that to people of their
I do it for
character.
fun.
Yeah.
I don't necessarily do it for anything else.
I really want to revamp the way I do, like, videos in general. If I had my choice, my character design videos would have a mix of traditional and digital. And sometimes they do, like, I'll show a, you know, sketchbook page. But if I could sit there and like record the process, with like me in it, I would. You know? I also just I like seeing the person in the videos because I see a lot of the time that the art matches the artist. And
that is very fun.
They are a complete set. I want that. Jess Carp. I watch Jess Carp. She is absolutely the cutest thing in the world. I like watching her.
You know, someone I watch that I actually quite like, Nerdy Crafter. I don't know why. They, like, I don't know. There's someone, like, I feel like that never really changes, and I can go back to every once in a while and binge watch.
It kind of feels bad to say, but I wish the community strived to make good FBF and what is that?
Frame by frame?
Oh, animations again, or at least would mix it because sometimes the tweens I see on, I don't know, don't look great. They're very lazy and just get something posted. Agreed. I mean, not that I haven't done that before, but yeah.
Opie, get off my desk,
yeah,
please.
Because I was talking about it earlier. I was like, I at least try to do something new every animation meme I do. Like, it being small or big, I really try to do new things. And it might not look like that all the time, but, you know. I can't really say anything. It's been like 7 months since I've uploaded one, but I'm working on one now.
Dirty little weasel, I don't improve very often.
Yeah, I was talking about your animations earlier. I said the benefit of the way you do it is you get like a quick, you know, boost. Cause it's like, yay, we finished this small animation And now we can do something like, you know, have the confidence to do something maybe a little bit bigger.
The thing is, for me,
I just feel like you never moved to that next category.
it's crazy that you think my process is just quick, but for me,
No,
a lot of the times I want to do a big project with my characters. It's just like I never have the groundwork for my characters done to do those big projects. Do you know what I mean? Like there's always a side character that's not designed, a location I haven't, you know, mapped out, and then I get in my head about it and then I don't ever finish it.
Yeah. You see,
get what I'm saying?
See the animation I'm working on right now? The sweater isn't moving exactly the way I want it to. Therefore, I was like, I guess I can't do this right now. And I was like,
Isn't
no,
that crazy?
that's stupid.
That's wild behavior.
I was
That's
like,
crazy.
I was like, everything else is moving like in a nice way in this. Just finish it, and then like you can learn from it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I was like, just complete the steps you do know. It's like, why are you doing that? I made his little cheekies move, by the way. I don't know if you noticed that. And I don't mean the scales on his cheeks. I mean his actual cheekies.
His actual cheeks?
Yeah. Not booty cheeks, but...
Cheeked up on a what? Monday? Is it Monday?
I gotta draw chickens tomorrow, and I'm not thrilled about it.
Maybe we should ask for another week for that, by the way, because I feel like this week, a week's going by like so fast.
I
know,
know,
like,
right?
Pikachu
No,
face.
I'm not asking for an extension. I'm just gonna do it. But I'm not doing it digitally. I'm doing it in my sketchbook.
Yeah, I would just do a lot of options.
Yeah, I'm overdoing the like.
Maybe we should do concepts and then coloring next week.
Yeah. Agreed.
Break it up and do a multi-week thing. We should have animation challenges in the Discord server. I know a lot of people don't animate in the Discord server, but I don't know. We should.
But that could be
really do
someone's
something
first
like
step into doing animations.
that. I know, that's what I'm saying.
There is nothing that will get me to cry quicker when someone's like, you inspired me to start doing something. Or like,
There's
"You
also
inspired me to do a
nothing
sketchbook."
to
I'm like,
make me be more prideful and kick absolute butt than a competition. You know what I mean?
That's true.
There's nothing that makes me feel like the top of my pack when I am placed number 1. You know what I mean?
That would also, I don't know, that'd be a kind of crappy thing to do is
What?
hold an animation contest in our own Discord server and then us be placed in somewhere in it.
Yeah, but well, you know what would happen is we wouldn't be able to be placed in any of them.
You just
That's
wanna
what we would do.
animation, yeah.
We just participate. We just
Word.
be the example. Even if it were bad. But you know darn well I'm gonna walk around like I won. Like whether I got last place or not, I'm the winner. You know what I mean? Like, come on. Opie screaming.
Screen.
Oh, birds. Not a 5-minute ad
5
break.
minutes? I don't have them set for 5 minutes. What are you getting a 5-minute ad break for?
For fun.
For fun. For fun and me time. I want it to be summer so badly. I crave it in my bones.
I disagree. I am enjoying this. Katie's not sweating every minute of the day. Opie. Get on my
No.
desk one more.
No one? Me. I should cry right here, right now. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what's worse, being an emotional person who well, no, I guess it would be worse. I was gonna say, I don't know what's worse is being an emotional person who just doesn't understand the emotions but is just emotional, or being an emotional person who understands it and still just can't control it. It's like I just like I have no excuse of just sitting here and being like, yeah, actually, yeah, I think I will have an existential crisis. Yeah.
Why?
Why?
When I tell you I like the laundry thing this morning, I'm gonna have to tell you it. Opie, why are you on my desk? You know you're not supposed to be on there. Look, you're even giving me the squinty eyes because you know.
He's giving you the squinty eyes because he's like, oh, Mom, there's talking to me.
I'm being scolded.
This is the life. Dude, it is so cold outside. That cat is so lucky we rescued him.
Oh my,
the
get
streets.
off of my desk. Don't, he's not making eye contact with me right now.
Why'd you say look? Like,
Because you're right next to me, are you not? You know you're not supposed to be there. Don't, you're gonna lock my computer.
Oh, I have to make supper tonight, by the way, and I
Oh, what are you making?
not happy about it. Well, I mentioned to Mom that I put ground turkey in the fridge and I didn't have to use it because, you know, raw.
Ooh.
I'm gonna make an Alfredo, but I'm just annoyed because I was just like, hey, Mom, do you think you could make supper today? And she's like, you have ground turkey you need to cook. And I'm just like, I literally looked at her, I'm like, I'm this close to just making food for me and Katie. I was like, I'm done with you.
I'm the light of her life.
Well,
I am the moment.
You like
I
it.
get Alfredo.
It's just so frustrating. It's like, why is it... Whatever. The existential crisis is back. I don't know, I just don't get it.
You do, that's the problem.
Yeah. I don't understand why everybody else doesn't get it. Okay, I don't understand why this one specific person doesn't get it. I walked downstairs. I'm about to humble myself real fast.
What?
I'll be so honest. I am on my period. I woke up this morning and I went to the bathroom, realized your girl stayed in her underwear. I was like, great, sick. I don't want to get blood on my clothes when I'm walking. So I went to call my mom on her phone and be like, hey, can you just maybe come up here and just grab me a pair of clothes so I don't have to, I don't know, walk around the house just free bleeding on clothes that
That's ridiculous because that's what the people want.
I don't really want to do or walk around just in my underwear that I have now bled on. And she didn't answer her phone. She didn't answer her phone.
As a true mother.
I was like, the one time I need you. I literally never need you for anything else, but the one time I needed you, the universe could not make you pull through even if I wanted you to. And then I head downstairs.
Did you even try to call me?
No, you were asleep. I was like, there ain't no way.
That's funny. That's hysterical.
Walk downstairs. She's literally just sitting in her chair. She's literally just sitting in her
What do you
recliner.
think she was gonna be doing?
I was like, I walked down, I go, you're just sitting in your recliner. And then she like got mad at me because I was, hinting at the fact that she was sitting there doing nothing, which she was. She's like, no, I wasn't just doing anything. I was like, well, I was in the bathroom and the one time I needed you to answer your phone and you didn't. And she got all like sassy with me. I was like, oh, you really want to fight in the morning, don't you? I was like, you really want to start a fight.
You know how she's really doing nothing? Is she's getting mad at you for saying she's doing nothing. Because someone who did something is not going to get mad at the fact that someone else thinks they're doing nothing. You know what I mean?
They've proven it to themselves that they've already done something. So that's why Chrissy's really sassy this week, is because she started her period.
I hate to break it to you, but you're not sassy when you're on your period.
I was this morning when she didn't answer her phone. I was like...
Let me put it this way. When you're you're a people pleaser. When you're talking to other people, you're gonna be on your Chrissy mode. But when it's me, you're just a jerk. That's what happens when Chrissy's on her period.
No, I am a bit of a jerk.
You get so nasty so fast.
I do. Well,
And I'm like, don't get me wrong. Sometimes I'm like, she's justified. You know what I mean?
dude,
But like,
I got mad because not only was she not there when I needed her, and then she's like, oh, I want to take pictures today. And I was asking her what time, and she couldn't tell me a time. And then she finally told me 11 o'clock. And then I went to stream afterwards, and she's like, well, you're making supper. I'm like, I already
those are the
feel
words every girl doesn't want to hear when they're on their period is you're doing this.
you're handling dinner.
You'd better catch me not doing whatever you're saying,
Yeah.
just out of principle.
This thing I'm about to put pressure on you to do, you're gonna do it. I cannot, when I'm on my period, I cannot handle pressure of anything. Like, I'm already trying to finish the things that I'm personally trying to get done, like this animation, and I can only handle I can only handle thinking about so many things when I'm on my period, and then knowing that in a couple hours I have to drag
Go do
myself
something.
downstairs to make supper, in a situation where I don't have to.
Mm-hmm.
Because frankly, last time I checked, I can get up in 15 minutes, get dinner for myself.
Honestly, if we're talking about anyone who's been acting like they're on their period this week, Dad hasn't been.
Shout out to my dad.
I don't know what's up with him lately, but like the slightest inconvenience, or like yesterday, my mom, I'm assuming it was my mom because me and Chrissy, you would not catch me and Chrissy doing this sort of behavior. When the trash bag in the trash can in the kitchen is full, she'll take it out of the trash can, but leave it there so she can like cram small trash into it, I guess. But the trash bag is full. It's
But
like, you know what I mean?
she also leaves it there because
She leaves it in the
wants,
middle of the way.
but she also hangs it and wants someone else to take it out. It's there for someone
She
to
wants-
take it out.
Even though our trash can's right by the door, like it's not hard for her to take out. Like I'll do it for her, but like, just, if I'm not there, just do it. You know what I mean? And my dad, it was in my dad's way, and he's just like so close to just blowing up at just this minor inconvenience. And I just look at him like, Dad, you gotta chill. And I think he realized, oh.
Yeah, you're right.
But it's just like, I don't know what's been up with him.
No,
lately,
I get
being
that.
like-
I get that same like aggression. It's because you finally get yourself to go do something, and then when like someone else's stupid is just in front of you when you're trying to do something that's already so difficult for you to do, you just get so mad.
I mean, I get it, but maybe it's because I'm like, I'll be around you. I'm like, well, Chrissy's here. It's fine. You know what I mean?
No, it is literally all about the people you're around. Actually, it's about the one person.
Because I think he heard me say, like, Dad, you need to chill. And he's like, well, oh. Like, the
Well,
girls
oh.
are here. It's fine. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I literally said this earlier. It's really not deep. Like, it's really not that deep.
No, it's really not.
that
Like, life's
important.
not that hard. You
And
know what I mean? Like, life's hard, but it's not
Yeah.
that hard.
And it really makes me extra frustrated because I feel like the world's ending 24/7 sometimes. And that's a stupid feeling.
Yeah, and it's like, it's the other people. Like, you know, laundry, sometimes, I was doing laundry yesterday and today. Sometimes it feels like the end of the world. But if you have the right people around you, it's not going to feel that way. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, but there's always that one person in your life, Katie.
Don't you get me started. The thing is, it's never about, okay, so I have my mom, I have like one rule. I don't want her to touch my laundry. I don't want her to touch it. I don't want her to look at it. I don't even want her to come contact with my laundry. So
I
do my
don't
own
even
laundry.
let her think about it.
I don't even want her to think about it. Because I think it's because she never respects people's personal space ever. So like her touching my laundry really irritates me. Because when she does, it's blatant disrespect. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like
even the bare minimum is for you to do nothing. To do nothing. Don't touch it. Don't look. It's the bare minimum.
But then when she does, she puts it in a cover of, oh, but I'm doing this for you.
She did that earlier. She literally said those exact words. And I was this close from like snapping. I'm like, she's lucky she got me a Diet Coke today. Because Lord, he'd have to stop me, I tell you what. Oh my goodness.
It's like, let's say this. You're in a relationship with a guy and you're like, hey, I actually really don't want you spending your money and buying this gift that I'm really not gonna like. Or like, hey, I really don't like flowers. Don't go out of your way to buy flowers and do this thing. And then they do it anyway. And it was your one rule. And they're like, but I did it for you. I told you not to do that one thing. It's like,
that kind
what?
of stuff like will cause me to have like the fattest mental breakdown you will ever see. Like, because it's the quickest way to say, you don't care about me, you're not listening when I talk to you, because I've told you this several million times, and you're just gonna keep doing the behavior. Because like, and also I'm a firm believer that your boundaries, like it's your responsible to have your boundaries, but at some point, if someone's just not listening to them, there are just some circumstances you don't have control in. And like, that's one of them. Like, if my mom's not listening to me about not touching my laundry, there's nothing I can do about that. You know what I mean? So it's just like, it's the worst feeling. It's just so frustrating. Like, I love my mother.
She's crazy.
It's just frustrating. It's also because, like, my mom, she'll see, like, clothing that me and Chrissy wear, and she'll think it looks nice on us, or she'll like it in some degree, and she'll just take it. Or she'll act like she didn't know it was ours to begin with.
That is so
and this
true.
happened several
that pisses
times.
me off so
And then
much.
my favorite, I have a select amount of clothing. I don't have too much. Well, I mean, sometimes I have too much, but I have a select amount that I like, and Katie clothing is very hard to come by. So when she takes like the one thing that I feel comfortable to wear and doesn't like stress me out, I'm gonna lose my mind. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I know for some reason, like, that stuff sometimes that stuff is very serious for people, because like sensory overload, sometimes some fabrics don't feel nice, sometimes some fabrics are like just perfect. And I wouldn't say I'm like that, but like when it comes to feeling comfortable in my being, like,
Yeah.
don't touch my clothes.
Agreed. No, dude, that literally happened to me yesterday. I wore a sweater downstairs. She was like, I was like talking with her, and she's like, and then in the middle of it, she goes, "Is that my sweater?" I'm like, no.
Like, I'm gonna lose my mind. Like, and then like I have 2 pairs of shorts downstairs that she left alone, but the thing is, she took half of the laundry out of it and left those. So I'm like, I don't know if these are my shorts or Chrissy shorts, because we both have the same pair of shorts.
Well, you know what?
I think mine's a different size because they didn't have.
You know
the
what
same
she
size
did because of that? She put it in with some of her other clothes, right?
No, it's still down there, thank goodness. But I had to ask. I'm like, is this mine?
No, but like,
she's done that
she
before.
put your clothes in the mix with everybody else's clothes.
Yes, she's done that. She keeps doing that.
You know why she keeps doing that? It's because she doesn't have enough light or dark clothes. She's not doing it for you.
It's so annoying. Like, I just want to cry.
But I was the other day, like, she'll ask me something and I'll go, "Yes, Mom." And then she'll go, "Well, I'm just asking it this way because..."
It's like, well, I'm just going to put my foot up your butt. I hate it when she says that. I hate it when I'm just asking.
She goes,
it's like,
well,
okay,
I'm just... But she has to make it look like I responded to her in a way where she has to explain why she's even asking in the first place, because it has to make her look like a victim and that I've responded in a terrible way when all I said was, "Yes, Mom." I have to make it look like I'm a victim because there's no problem being created right now.
I know, it drives me crazy. Makes me kind of glad I'm plus size sometimes, because my clothes don't get mixed up with my sisters and my mother, because they're all very close in size, because I'd hate to have to try and keep track of my laundry like that. You know what? Lucky for you. The problem is, around my house, we're all plus sized. And also the other problem is, I am a little smaller than my mom. I'm a chunky girl, but like, my mom will look at my clothes and be like, I can wear that. Chrissy's much smaller than me, and she'll look at Chrissy's clothes and be like, I can wear that. And she'll just take it, and then she'll stretch it out.
Yeah. It's really frustrating, because I will see my mom look for something for Katie and then get it like 3 times bigger than what it needs to be, and I'm like, that is so rude. I'm like, you know for sure well.
That's the worst. I'm sorry about it. It just do be like that. It just do be like, we were shopping and I saw this dress and it was on clearance. I'm like, oh, I kind of want to get this. Try something fun and new, because I will try something fun and new. Believe it or not, I am a fun gal. And there's this dress and she was like, I can see the dress that's in my closet. I don't remember what size I got. I think I got a large.
No, I think
But,
it
like,
might. Yeah.
It might have even been a medium.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
No, I think it was. But like sometimes, like dresses in Walmart, the sizes are inconsistent regardless. You know what I mean? So sometimes like mediums can be larges can be mediums, smalls can be mediums. It's like different or whatever. But she's like, you need to get an extra large. And I looked at her and I just wanted to slap her. Because I'm like, I was looking at this big dress. Clearly was not gonna, like, it was gonna be too big. I'm like, Mom, I'm getting a medium. She's like, don't get the medium. It's not gonna fit you. Don't get the medium. And you know what? I got the medium. And you know what? Fit like a glove. The medium.
Yeah.
It's just so frustrating because you know she's projecting.
No,
She doesn't
absolutely.
She doesn't actually think I need the extra large. She thinks she would need the extra large, so she's projecting that onto me.
Yeah, and she can't project that onto me. That's clear.
And then, oh, I don't know if I told you this, but this, shaking, angry. I got out of the shower and I was, waddling down the stairs to, I don't know, do something. And I didn't have on a bra. Heaven forbid women, don't wear bras ever. Like I've got to always have it on my body. Heaven forbid I just take a day off. I'm walking downstairs. And I'm walking downstairs and I'm like, Mom, I lost so-and-so weight. I don't remember how much it was at the time. And she looks at me with full audacity and goes, well, it looks like you just lost it in your chest. Let me tell you, when I was close to murder, I was close to murder. You're really going to tell someone that. You're really going to tell your daughter that. You're really going to sit there with the audacity and tell someone that just because I'm not wearing a bra? For what? Societal standards?
Does it really...
Do you really think I care?
Hey, does it help that I just clicked to see the users in chat and that Jared just joined? That is the funniest brother moment joining the conversation.
Why do we always end up talking about this?
I hope he has this unmuted right now. That'd be so funny. He's just like, I would scream. The rudest. Literally the rudest thing you could ever say. That's just...
It's always women saying dumb stuff like that.
I don't understand why a lot of the time it's just other women doing it to other women. Like, it's so dumb. I have like a pretty much rule. Like, if I am not like related to this person or really close friends, or like,
don't comment on their body.
Just don't comment on their bodies unless they bring it up in conversation. Just don't do it.
I remember we were at church and my mom was talking to this one lady and she had lost a lot of weight because she was going through stuff. And my mom was like, you look great, da 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 da. And like she was saying it, I'm like, Mom, just don't comment on their body because they're going through stuff. Just don't comment. She's like, well, I'm saying something nice. I'm like, that's not the point. Don't do it.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I had to tell her this so much. Because like this person was losing weight at like an unhealthy rate, I would say.
Yeah,
but
no,
like,
they were going out of their way to be telling people that, and then you're turning around and being like, well, you look really good skinny. That's not helpful. Not even a, wow,
like,
that's amazing, or I'm so proud of you, you're doing great.
I know. Well, the thing is, the problem is my mom doesn't want me losing weight because then she'll look worse. No comment.
No, it's not that she looks worse. It's the fact that she has unhealthy habits that enhance.
They'll be highlighted.
Yeah, they'll be highlighted.
Yeah.
It's not about vanity. Aw, well, I'll tell you, I'm proud of you. Losing weight is such a hard process. Katie Baff's proud of you.
Thank you, Baff. Honestly, I've been slacking lately. I need to get it back on it.
Me too.
I'm just over here trying to get my laundry done. No, I mean, like, goodness gracious.
My goal was to be under, like, just be 140. I'm like currently like
160.
Yeah, I keep bouncing between 150 to 160. And I think
I'm like around 180. I was like over 200. Which in my brain I still feel like I've done nothing. It's crazy.
You really need to stop drinking your Diet Coke, bro.
That's not. I don't know. You know what? Diet Coke posting those AI or Coca-Cola posting AI ads might just get me to do it. And I think like I will make a video about it if that happens because I'm getting this close. They put one AI ad in front of me. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Me 3, but I've done good for the month so far. Lost almost 10 pounds. Hey, let's go.
Ooh, that's real good.
See, for me, it's not about. Okay,
The weight.
it's not a. I can't just say it's not about vanity at all. Of course, that's a factor in it. You know what I mean?
For sure.
But that's more because of the feelings or emotions that are tied to being, you know, like a heavier person.
Mm-hmm.
And it has nothing to do with the fact of is it attractive or not. It comes with really not great habits for me.
Mm-hmm.
You know. And
Yeah,
I've had to like fix those. And I do feel better as a person. I still have really chubby arms though.
Yeah, if I could change one thing about myself, I wouldn't. But if I was torn to pick something, it would definitely be my arms.
They're like marshmallows.
It's just if I see another woman tearing another woman down, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Because it's just so unnecessary.
Yeah. One thing I've done to help my eating habits was to genuinely only eat when I'm hungry, even if my mother made dinner. If I'm not hungry when it's ready, I'll wait until I'm hungry. That is...
I think my mother would kill me if I did that.
I was gonna say, if your mother is someone who would make food and then be like okay with you not eating it then immediately there, then my brain was like, your mother must be like such an angel, because if my mom made food, and the thing is she would go out of her way to make extras, and when you don't eat the food and then some, she gets upset. And that's like really what
added
made
to
me
the whole
unhealthy for a really long time.
And like having arm, I don't know why she has like this connect with controlling what people eat in like our house. It took forever to get her to stop doing that. When I mean forever, I mean like this year forever.
No, don't worry, she just controls the fact that I have to make supper now and fix what she wants, where she's okay with it, which she deems okay.
Well, I think you put your foot down pretty well recently with being I'm not.
But it's still exhausting.
No, it's mentally and emotionally exhausting. 100%.
Yeah, I remember. It's probably.
Did you say Wooly?
No, I didn't say Wooly. I think I was probably just out of high school when I was trying to like count calories and lose weight, and I did like lose like I think 20 pounds during this. And my mom was still making food, but she would like frozen, pop it in the oven, and then
health food.
Clearly health food. And I would sit there and have to count the calories, and I would cry because I could hardly eat anything because of the those frozen prepackaged foods are so bad for you, so high in calorie that I couldn't eat anything. Like I wasn't eating enough to maintain muscle And after a really long time, I felt really weak and like I would get really dizzy. And I actually ended up keeping the weight off, which proved to me that it wasn't the fact that I needed the food or I was like eating it myself. It's the fact of I was in the habit of getting these big portions because I was being guilt tripped into eating it.
Mm-hmm.
And when I put my foot down and realized, hey, I'm actually not doing this, it fixed part of the problem. I think it's mostly because at this point my mother only cooks for my father because my siblings and I all get home at like 6 p.m. or later, so she just assumes we'll fix something for ourselves or eat it before we get home. Yeah, if I wanted to eat a frozen pizza, it would take half of my calorie intake for the entire day. I know, that's crazy.
It is wild. But you know what's also crazy? Is like we make like little pizzas all the time. And you know what we could eat like a crazy amount of and still not reach the calorie intake? Like that. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
Chrissy will make this little bread, put like sauce on it and everything. And it's still like you could eat like quite a few of them and still not reach your daily calorie intake. So it's like, why are these frozen things so much?
That was such a sad time. It's sad now thinking about it because it, you know, during that time I didn't really know, but like knowing that, ugh, just sucks. I'm glad I did it because I ended up like losing a lot of weight and learning stuff, but that was just, wow, frustrating. Yeah. Good news is I've learned how to cook fish and I really like fish.
Oh, Chrissy does such a good job
I
cooking
really want
fish.
salmon, dude. The next time we go to Walmart,
So
we need to pick
good.
up some salmon.
It's so low calorie. So good.
I want to go to Sam's again, but I do some really good stuffed bell peppers. I did some the other day.
Oh,
So
yeah.
yummy.
For sure. So good.
I'm just hoping I can get a new car sometime next month so I can get back into boxing. Ooh, boxing.
Ooh, that, you know what? That is so in your character.
Is it?
That, like, when I picture the character of Bath, I picture that.
Stuffed peppers sound amazing. Stuffed peppers are amazing. So yummy. I put pork in them, and I don't know if that's like a normal thing to do. I just really
not.
love ground pork.
Ground pork is so good.
And then I like to put black beans. Sometimes I'll put red kidney beans. Just any bean.
I just
not
hope,
any bean.
I wish we could install the concept that processed food is bad for your being, and lots of them will give you cancer. In my dad, and he just sees low calorie or anything. He's like, well, it's good.
Yeah,
it's good. There's no calories. It's good. And I'm like, you can't be serious.
I used to love boxing, but I had a gym creep and had to leave that gym. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
There always has to be that one person.
Men. We need person.
We could have been a woman. Are you not giving women the chance to be gym creeps, Katie? That is not equality.
It's not always a man, but why is it always a man? No, but like it was a man probably. Let's be real. The thing is, when women are being gym creeps, it's not in the way that men are being gym creeps. You know what I mean?
I can agree
women
to
being
that,
creeps
yeah.
are the ones running around being like, men are filming me when men aren't filming them.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
yeah.
That's what I would say as a woman gym creep.
I don't know. I feel that on, both sides. It's there's a group of normal people looking at the weird people being like, what are you, why?
This actually reminded me of something. I saw a video the other day, and it was this Christian girly, which worked great being Christian, love that for you. But like, she was acting like she was in this pageant, and they were doing like gym wear, and she was acting like she was up there being modest. She's like, all these other girls were wearing like underwear and bras, you know, gym attire. It wasn't really just underwear and bras. I mean, they weren't like I wouldn't say they're the most appropriate thing, but they're gym appropriate. You know what I mean? And that's the whole point. Whatever you feel comfortable wearing to the gym, wear. But like, she was like, I'm up there wearing a modest version, and it was booty shorts that were like slightly longer. I'm like, you cannot be out here claiming modest, walking around in booty shorts.
Yeah.
And I'm like, you're just putting down other women to make yourself feel okay.
Yeah.
Because deep down, you know that like, if we're really, because don't get me wrong, there's certain levels of modesty where it's a sin for some people and a sin for others. That's, you know, your own adventure.
That sentence itself is not right. Sins
I'm not saying walk around naked.
Sins apply to everybody.
I mean? No, I'm saying, but like, if someone is like, even wearing, like, if you feel a certain type of way that's sinful when you're wearing something, you know what I'm saying? What are the words for it?
In your Christian walk, you have a relationship with God. Now, whether you feel comfortable or not wearing something that's like, you know, regular shorts, or if you feel uncomfortable and that the Lord is like, hey, maybe the right thing for you is to, you know, be dressed incredibly more modest, then that's fine. But, you know, different walks for different people, and not everybody is like always being pushed on specific things at specific times.
No, but here's what I figured out what I was trying to say. Some women wearing certain like shorts will be focused on vanity, and focusing on vanity is a sin. For some women, wearing certain clothes is going to cause them to sin. That's what I'm trying to say, because they'll be vain about it.
Okay, that makes sense.
And that's what, you know, that's why I'm saying, like, if someone's wearing this certain type of clothing, it's causing them to be vain, that's a sin for them. But for another person, they're not going to be vain about it. It's not a sin for them. Hopefully that makes sense.
Yes.
And this person was being like that. And I'm like, you gotta stop.
Yeah. Because here, let me read the thing. Those kinds of women are very obnoxious, but also let's not film in the gym unless it's a home gym or you're the only one in it. Compression sleeves, band tee, leggings, shorts on top. That's the gym fit. That's iconic. That's
no, I did mean to say stare and not film earlier. I don't know why I said that.
No, but I mean, some people are like that, though, about filming.
There's a lot of women on social media who are like, ask before they film, and I really greatly appreciate that.
Yeah, but for the thing you're talking about, it's like...
I meant staring, not filming. I don't know why I said filming.
The modesty thing, it's like, it's only not modest until you, like, point light on it in that certain perspective. Because I watch a little Christian lady. Her name's Ashley Hetherington. I just like her. She's sweet. But she was doing a fit check, and she labeled it as modest. People wouldn't have critiqued her outfit until she put the label modest on it. Now, was it incredibly immodest? No, but, you know, as society, when we think of, like, modest clothes, we think of, like a nun or, like, a complete turtleneck. So labeling it as modest when the definition of it is so different for so many people, and there's different times, different places for outfits. It's just you're asking for people to comment.
This is what I mean. Like, I think for modesty, it's different for everyone. You know what I mean?
Oh, can I?
And especially in different cultures.
Can I rephrase that? When I mean you're asking for someone to comment, I mean she posted something on the internet saying that this was modest. I don't mean like she's walking around out in public and be like, she's asking for it. That's not what I mean. Let me just rephrase that. Because that, I hate I hate that kind of thing where people are like, well, she's dressing like that, she's asking for it. It's like,
That's wild.
it's like, while I understand that, yeah, I've absolutely seen women walk around in public literally wearing just like a bikini filming themselves, because yeah, in scenario, they're filming themselves for content. They are asking for it because they're literally like making a show of themselves, but I don't mean like normal, every day.
Yeah, but you know what that's like? That's like
People.
looking at someone on a motorcycle wearing a helmet and being like, well, they're asking to get hit. It's like,
they're wearing
no.
a helmet. They must be waiting for it.
Like, that's kind of wild.
It's just so frustrating. Exactly, my modesty is different than Christian modesty or Muslim modesty, but I don't comment on it because that's not my place, and that's between them and their faith. That's so true.
True.
And for me,
I also think there's a lot of branches of like Christian modesty.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I think there's a lot of branches for all of it.
For me, in the summer, like, if I only wear, like, I only just started wearing, like, maybe, like sleeveless stuff, because your girl had, like, an insecurity with it. But around my house, or if I want to go to a store, and it is hot outside, and it is summer, if I am wearing shorts because it's hot, I'm wearing shorts because it's hot. Like, come on now. And like for the
there's also a thing where you know, like the Christian thing where I feel like women try to use this against women, or men try to use this against women. It's like, don't dress where it will cause other people to sin or look lustfully at you. But like,
don't
take like
tempt
a
other
girl,
people, I guess.
yeah, take like a girl dressing up in a bikini going to the beach,
That's
and they're like, well, you're wearing that
beach.
you're wearing that to make men fall short. Well, it's like, no, women are announcing they're going to the beach. It's public knowledge, women are going to be wearing bikinis at the beach. Do not place the blame onto women. That's one thing that bothers me so much. It's like, you know the place they're going to be, don't go if you're going to sin. Like, it's not that complicated, honey.
I'm sick of it. It really frustrates me when society has a problem and society wants to pinpoint it on one specific thing. It's like, there are, like, when an avalanche falls down, like, there are many things that it hits, many aspects of areas in which it could have been caused and prevented, and other things. Like, why are we picking this one specific side? I still don't wear shorts outside even if it's hot pants or long skirts. Mood. I'm a sweaty girl though, so when I'm at home, I'm like shorts. Oh my gosh. I remember this happening. Do you remember one day where I put on a dress, and this is when I was like I think I was just trying to wear dresses like a little bit more because I just wanted to.
Oh, can I guess what you're gonna say?
What? Yeah, go ahead.
And mom was like, why are you wearing a dress? It's like a normal day.
No, this was for church.
She does that all the time.
She does that. I hate that so much. I just like... No.
That's anti-women behavior, and I'm sick of it.
It was on a Sunday, and
Okay.
I was like, oh, I really want to wear this dress. Or a dress. I think it was the time between, like,
Was it the chest thing? No, you
fall?
said you... How old were you?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't say.
Oh, okay.
Hold
So
on.
there was a time where mom, like, the cut of that dress is too revealing, and it, like, wasn't.
Oh my gosh, that was so funny. No, that's a different thing. That's when we came home from Walmart, but... it was like, I think it was like getting a little bit colder and it was out of like not spring, but I put on a spring dress because I really liked the dress and I was like sad and I wanted to wear it. The dress.
Mm-hmm.
And then this was a Sunday morning and I was already like feeling, it already takes a lot. Like during that time, it took a lot for me to be able to put that on and be okay with it. And I stepped out in, I'm joking you, I was at least 18. Okay.
Uh-huh.
And I stepped out and she was like, go change, you're not wearing that. She's like, that's a spring dress. You can't wear that dress. Because it was out of season. I didn't go to church that day because I started crying because I was so upset.
Oh my gosh, I vaguely remember that.
Yeah.
Why people gotta be so controlling? It's just so stupid.
Like, what a stupid thing.
You can't write that kind of stupid. That's genuine stupid right
That,
there.
you know, that's when you know the stupid's bad, is when you can't even just make that up, dude. She still tries to do that now, by the way, where she goes, well, I don't like that dress because it's a spring dress.
That's wild.
But I am strong enough now to be like, you're stupid. Don't ever say that to me again. Okay, I don't say it like that, but I'm just like, and what, Brenda? And what?
Wait, what are you doing sleeping? All this room you can play around in and you're napping. Yes.
Yeah, that's crazy. I really didn't go to church that day, too.
You know, this might not be a hot take, but it might be. I think dress codes and stuff like that are bad for children. Or young adults at the minimum. You know, like from middle school to high school. We went to like a private school.
Let's rephrase this. I think dress codes are good. I think uniforms are bad.
Oh yeah, I'm not talking about like they can't, like, don't wear revealing stuff, obviously.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That's
like
why I changed the words.
It's just common sense. Like, I'm for common sense. But like to experiment with like being like goth or style, like, you know what I mean? Like, I guess like a lot of people talk about having an emo phase, but like if you're in a school with the dress code doesn't allow that, I think that is problematic for people trying to figure out themselves. Because I feel like the minute I figured out more about who I was the minute I had freedom in that regard, because I didn't have that.
Agreed.
And I was like, you know what? I love the color red. You know what? I am that girl. You know what I mean? Because I just got to be expressive. And I feel like for me as an artist who didn't have that, it like really put a hindrance on my like mental health and mental well-being. Because I was so focused on, you know, having to follow these guidelines and making other people happy when I just wanted to figure out what I liked.
Yeah. I think also, I don't know. Never mind. I used to go to a uniform middle school. Didn't stop me from wearing gothic emo stuff. I got super lucky. My school colors were black, red, and gold.
That's iconic. See, our colors were purple and gold, you know, like very typical for schools. But like we had to wear specific like brand, like our clothing that we had to go to school to was clothing that they sold that had their logo, and like I guarantee, I feel like it had nothing to do with being like appropriate or whatever. They just wanted to sell control and sell what the children
I think
wore,
it started out as
good intentions.
Yeah, and then it ended up not. Because they used to not have a uniform. There was a time where there wasn't one.
They at one point I like okay, so you know how like my character I wear my bang over my eye. At one point they tried to get me to not do that, and I looked at them and I was like, hell no, catch these hands. You know
Yeah,
what I mean? Like try me, try me so hard, Deborah. I will die on this hill.
Yeah, when me and Katie were at our senior year, known for like, not known for it, but like me and Katie had the style of hair where it kind of like went over one side, like covering an eye. And some teacher had the audacity to walk up to me and Katie and be like, you know, I think they changed something in the rule books of that, you can't have your hair like that anymore. And I thought, this is my last year here. It's about to be your last as well, Brenda. I was like, don't even try it. We just laughed at her and we were like, no, it's not.
The last thing you want to walk up to is two seniors who have finally cracked and don't care.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's the last thing you want to do.
I was like, yeah, actually step away from me from that, dude.
No, in my sophomore and senior year, I finally like figured it out that I just didn't care. Which helped a lot, but I mean, girl, when I tell you school was bad for me, school is bad for me mentally. I don't remember what teacher it was, but that was funny.
I think it was Mrs. Howder.
You know, I like her. That's the funny part.
I do too. That's the funny part. And when me and Katie gave her like the laugh of no girl, no, she just walked away smiling and be like, okay. I was like, catch you messing with somebody else, just not me right now. Reminding me how much I don't miss school. Yeah.
Literally. Okay. Don't even get me started on like PE. I will lose my mind.
Ugh, don't even. I really like the new water bottle we got for the guinea pigs, by the way.
You know, aren't they nice? I was thinking about getting a few more of them.
We need to.
Honestly, and they were like $4.
Are you serious?
I'm not even
Get
kidding.
50.
But like actually.
I don't feel like they're that loud either. Like
I'm
when
just,
they get low.
Mavs makes anything loud.
Okay, yeah.
So
you know
I'm
what?
just like, you know what?
It's 3:19 at like 5. I gotta go down and start supper.
What are you making again? Oh, you said
Alfredo.
Alfredo.
I got ground turkey. We got Alfredo sauce. I can grab some noodles, and I think I have some broccoli if I want to put some in it. And I thought,
what type of noodles? What type of noodles?
I don't know. I can get spaghetti. I think.
I want bow tie.
I don't think we have.
I don't know if we have bow tie.
I was like, y'all are getting the bare minimum from me right now. Like,
See, that is not the bare minimum. You putting in effort and caring about other people is not the bare minimum.
I don't know if I would go as far as to say I care.
You care about me.
I care to an extent, but not that strongly. I care enough. Here, let me rephrase this. I care enough where people need to have food in their bodies to nourish them. I don't care enough to baby and coddle them.
You know, you're not supposed to be on my desk.
Yeah, yesterday, the day before,
silently.
Katie. Because
Yes.
did yesterday I make stuffed peppers? No, I definitely didn't. It was the day before.
Yeah, it was the day
I
before.
told her, I was like, hey, there was ground pork downstairs. if you don't have any plans for supper tomorrow, Mom, I'm just gonna go ahead and make stuffed peppers. And we were like, okay. And she's like, what are you gonna have with them? I was like, well, the stuffed pepper has rice, beans, tomatoes, spinach, like, you know, it has your starches, it has your veggies, and it has your protein. I'm like, you really don't need anything else, so I'm not gonna make another side. If somebody wants more than one stuffed pepper, they can have one more stuffed pepper if they're still hungry for that. If not, then, you know, whatever. And I told her, I was like, if you want a side, I can literally pull out some lettuce, cheese, and ranch, and you can make yourself a side salad. And that's the farthest I'm going for it. And then
Can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead.
Not every meal needs to be a buffet.
So true. So true. It frustrates me that we put such a crown on food. It's not that important.
I think that has to do a big, it's like a thing. It's very specific. I don't want to say culture, but like for our family, it's like a thing where you got to have like all these certain sides. It's kind of like church potlucks. You know what I mean? Like we're bringing that kind of energy to the home, and it's like this. We're not going to, you know, a family reunion. Like Jesus isn't gonna show up. Well, he is always there, but you know what? Like Jesus is not gonna walk through the door and be like, "Did you bring the coleslaw?" Like that's not gonna happen.
Sometimes a meal for me is 5 dumplings or 3 chicken strips. I love that.
Dumplings are fine. You know what? But you know what? Those are 2 great foods. Like,
Dumplings
you don't
is
need, like,
so good.
Dumplings are great,
But
man.
yesterday I was making the stuffed peppers, and then she once again asked me, what are you making with the peppers? I'm like, I told you yesterday. I was like, I'm not making anything except, you know, maybe I'll put out a salad. And she goes, will you do this? It's really not that hard. I'm like, no. I was like, no. And then she's like, well, it's not that hard. It's just this. And it's like, you're diminishing.
It's always easy for the person who's not doing it.
Are
you know what
diminishing the amount of work that I am doing by saying, well, it's just this much more. You're not actually doing that much right now, Chrissy. And I'm like, oh my gosh.
And that's why I'm getting on you for saying you're doing the bare minimum. You're not doing the bare minimum because you know what the bare minimum would be? Doing nothing. And that's what she's doing. The bare minimum would be getting a slice of bread and throwing it at someone. You know what I mean?
Which I am, you know, seconds away from doing.
On dumplings.
Yeah, the process in which I think is not great.
What, making dumplings?
No, I love dumplings.
What are we talking about?
No, just the way I think about things.
Well, yeah, because you're used to being taken advantage of.
Oh.
Not by me.
Well.
She said, well. The disrespect.
I like making you food, though.
Yeah, I also
like,
like eating the food.
Yeah, the thing with you is, if I don't want to do it, I don't have to do it.
You're right. I am so glad you finally understood that.
No, but like, and then if it's mom being like, you have to make food, I have to do it. That's so frustrating. The bare minimum is taking the sandwich and the fixings out effort is making everyone a sandwich. Yeah. Okay, I understood what you said. The way I read that out was not. That's what my dad did yesterday, but he made my mom a sandwich. And then I audibly went, Mom, how does it feel to know that your working husband has made supper the same amount of times you have this week? The person with the 9-to-5 job.
Man, he gets her up earlier than that. He's like 6 to 5.
Yeah. That's such a read.
Such a read.
She deserved it in every single way. I'm so sorry to tell you, but she really deserved it. I don't hold back the punches when I think someone is doing something wrong.
I mean, come on. When you get blessed with a husband like that, who's, you know, paying all the bills and you have, she's not doing the bare minimum. That is the bare minimum in that kind of relationship, is to make your spouse a meal.
Nope, from everything you've said so far, I believe you. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I love my mother, absolutely. And there's a reason I do all of these things for her, is because I love my mother. But you know what? The way she does things and the way she thinks and the way she acts is kinda whack.
You would not catch me acting like that. I don't know, my mom, what, we were going to Culver's like after Wednesday, and what, she said something to me. I don't know if I don't know what prompted me to say it. And I'm like, I don't care, because I wouldn't take advice from someone whose life I wouldn't replicate. You know what I mean? I said that about Mom.
I love that.
And like, that's so
Sorry.
true. I'm like, if they're not living a life that like you'd want to live, why would you take advice from them?
Yeah. Well, she got
Like,
mad at you.
why would I care? No, I don't remember. I don't think she got mad, but I did say
Okay.
that. I'm sure she rolled her eyes though, 100%.
If she wants us to stop talking about her, she's got to stop doing crazy things.
You know, it's I've gotten to the point where like, I don't know, if I was gonna talk bad about her, I'd talk about it. Well, I wouldn't, but like,
The thing
This
is
isn't-
we're
I
not
would say this
talking
isn't
bad
even-
about her. We're
that's
literally just
the
listing
thing.
off experiences.
and I give people a big grace period, or a time of grace and mercy when it comes to like talking about someone. Like, I just won't do it because I don't like it when people talk about me in a certain type of way. So I won't do that. But like, at some point, if you've done this 100 times, I'm gonna talk about it. Like, I'm
You're like,
over it.
I'm gonna talk
it.
about the 99th time. You're my 13th reason why.
No, but really. Like, I can think of several people in my brain where I'm like, you know what? I just don't talk about them because I'm like,
The bare
was only a
minimum she
couple
could do to
experiences.
stop the smack talk is be normal, at least.
Why are you on my desk? I just realized you got on my desk. Why are you there?
Mal.
Just sitting there staring at me. You've been fed twice today. Twice. You don't know. You're not getting no mouth. You're fat. Opie, you're fat. You can't grow up to be like me, honey. We can't both be fatties.
You should have a mini-me called Fatty.
I should. That's a great idea. She's like themed after a burger. A mushroom Swiss. I love a good mushroom Swiss burger.
You gotta make
Quickest way to my heart is just giving me a mushroom Swiss.
No, I want a Katie AU. That's the hamburger.
Just me. Opie, get off of my let go of my oh my lord. Just grabbing onto my tablet cord. You're a menace. You're a menace. He's pawing at my face.
Mother.
Are you hungry? You cannot possibly be hungry.
Oh my gosh, I heard that.
What?
His
Did
little
you hear?
meow. Aw.
I'm gonna give him some food. Hold on, take off my headphones.
I can hear him screaming.
Yeah, I know.
Y'all are probably getting so sick of the Paper Mario music. I can switch it over to something maybe.
There you go. Right now, Mimi's mad at me. I can't win around here. Can you speak for me, please?
Speak.
Thank you. I was just making sure my headphones were not dead. We're not stupid. No, but really, life is not difficult if you've got the right company.
Yeah. I think it really is about who you surround yourself with, you know?
That 100. You want to see yourself? Take a look at your friends. I know I've seen plenty of people who had bad friends and they're like, well, I'm not like them. It's like,
girl.
there's a reason you're keeping bad company, honey.
It's like, be so for real. That's such a red flag where you're like, your friends aren't like, your friends you're hanging out with, you know, telling somebody, being like, they're not a good influence, and then being like, oh yeah, well, I'm not like them. No, your response should be, my friends aren't a bad influence. Not, I'm not like them. So you're agreeing with me that they're a bad influence. That's like such a red flag. I really, truly, really hate communicating with people when they swear. Like, I really, really hate it. No, you're different. Like, if...
No, thank you.
It's... Thank you. Because I'm so used to the swearing that I'm used to hearing is the, like, really aggressive, I'm mad at you. So,
oh yeah,
I just, like, I can't.
No, that's totally valid.
And, like, yeah. It just makes me so uncomfortable.
I agree.
That's, like, I just don't... I don't think that I could... Katara watching this right now being like, what? I don't think I could be friends with someone who curses a lot, and that has nothing to do with the person. It just, like, makes me so uncomfortable. And, like, Katara right now is sweating.
Well, I mean, you're talking about, like, cursing, like, the whole mindset,
but no,
the whole...
I don't like it in general. I don't care if you're, like, being, like, nice about it. Like, you're fine, Katie, because I get you. But I don't know, I just, ugh. It's also probably just, like, a reminder of myself that I don't feel good about cursing. So whenever oh no. We can't hang out IRL, I swear so much. Katara literally says the same thing. I don't know, I just, it gives me the, like yuckies. And I don't think I could be someone with friends who curse, but I also have been friends with somebody who curses, and I don't...
Who?
Oh, like, I'm not friends with them anymore.
No, I know. I was just talking about who. I wanted an example.
No. Anyway. But
I also think there's a big difference between, like, women cursing and men cursing. I just think there's just so much more aggression in one of them. I think we can all figure out which one.
No, I think you're used to,
But I also think, yeah, I think that's just from my experiences.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
And I think that's why, like, if I were uncomfortable with any type of swearing, it would be, like, that swearing.
But what I was gonna say is, I also don't think I have the guts to tell somebody that I don't like them swearing. Like, I just don't. Like, if I don't like what someone's doing, I just don't interact with them again.
You just walk away.
Yeah.
Because if someone's, like, just how they represent or who they are, they're probably just not for you, and there's nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean? That's what's so wrong with today's society and, like, stuff. Like, they see one person on social media and they want to comment how they're not doing this, this, and this. And really, maybe that person's just not for you. You know what I mean? Just go find your people. You don't need to leave mean comments on like other people's profiles because they're not for you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I don't like Diet Pepsi.
Nice.
Those people are not for me. Could you imagine summing up people just based on their soda preference?
I was gonna say, can you imagine calling any group of people those people?
You know,
That's what you just did.
You
That
know
really
I'm
killed
playing.
me. Those people.
Those people. No, I cannot stand Diet Pepsi. No, I can, but like, cause I drink it every once in a while. Like, if I'm going to Taco Bell and I'm getting a diet soda, I'm getting Diet Pepsi. But like, I'm gonna like be like, bruh.
You know what's so bad too is I am such like a hypocrite because I definitely I swear around Katie. I'm not like a sailor, but I've
Yeah,
done
but
it
like
before.
I
But-
think truly that society standards, people who don't like Dr. Pepper can't be my
I
friends.
love
You know what?
Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Pepper's great, but I think society has definitely changed the word bitch to be more, or like women in society, because we're like, we use it as like the term bestie girl, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I feel like the definition of it has changed, but if you say it in the framework of cursing someone out, you're cursing them.
Yeah.
But you know, if I walk up to you and say that in a funny way, like bestie, or like the word, you know, like I'm not cursing at you, you know, like I'm not.
For you, it's all
Intentionally
about
cursing.
intention.
Exactly.
And if I had the choice, which, you know, sometimes I do, I very much do have the choice to personally not curse myself. But if I could, I don't know, there's just nothing good ever comes out of it for me.
That's fair.
And I also am such a hypocrite because I was about to say I like listen to music that for sure has cursing in it.
Oh, 100%. You can't find, I mean, you can find good music without cursing it into it, but like, you're gonna find music you like that has cursing in it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But like, there's been plenty of times where I've like liked a song and then like been like, there's just so much cursing in this, like I can't stand it, and like not been able to listen to it after that.
Same.
Like that definitely has happened.
I don't swear at people, but I enhance sentences with a good swear. Your word enhancers.
There are just some phrases. I'd curse and you say an example. I'm not going to because you'll be salty.
I will.
But like, you know how I said earlier, doing things half-butted, with half
Yeah.
butt. You know, we all know what saying I'm trying to get at. But like, I feel like there's no other good saying to say that.
I don't know. I'm waiting for the day for someone to be like, you're a hypocrite because you post videos that has swearing in it, and you've admitted to that the fact that you may swear in like life, like when you're hanging out with Katie, so therefore you're a hypocrite. And I'm also like, yeah.
You could not catch me caring about other people's opinions like a.
I don't know. There are just places in which I'm not comfortable with it, and having it on my streams and my chat makes me uncomfortable because I have to interact with those people doing it, and I just don't.
Who said you had to interact with them? Girl, you do you. It goes back to like, you know, some people aren't for you. You're not for everyone. You're too much of a people pleaser.
I added another frame.
Nice. Good soup.
We're down to 3.
Done?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, I remember the other day when you said, "Should I do an animation meme like actually every day?" And I'm like,
No, don't out me.
the thing is, I think you could. You're doing good work though. You're valuing your work over than the time spent on it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You know I could have done this meme faster if I did a tweened rig.
Oh, 100%.
Hinting at
but
the
it
thing
wouldn't
that
look like
Bath said earlier, the tweening thing.
There are some animations where I'm like, you know what, Chrissy should have done this in tweening because I think it would have looked better. And then I think this is one is where it definitely does look better in frame by frame. I also think the expression and stuff is worth the work. Sometimes it's like, well, I did this in frame by frame when I feel like it would have looked like you do something in mediocre in frame by frame. It's like, well, I might as well have just done it mediocre in tweening. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Don't listen to me. What I said doesn't apply to you guys because you guys make good stuff. I might be biased.
You know what? I always feel like I never reach portfolio standard with any of my
Same.
art ever.
Same.
So like I don't necessarily like disagree with the idea that I don't do enough.
Yeah, I love when someone's like, I love your guys' art, and I'm like, what art?
I'm like, which one? There's not one that's good.
Me too. Beth gets it. It's like the moment when you want to go upload listings for commissions and then you suddenly are like, I have no examples of my art, but you have so many examples of your art, but none of them are good examples. And it's just like what? Nothing ever feels up to date.
100%.
In the artist realm. OMG, your art is
and like
so
you're
good.
only
OMG, is it thanks?
And I do feel like you're only as good as your last art piece, and then it's like, well, darn.
Yeah. Yeah.
I do think I've been in my head about I don't know, creativity. It's just over time we're getting less and less of it, especially with AI. But I'm not gonna get into that. But I feel like I don't know. Like I used to be so much more creative than I am now, and just would do stuff. And I'm like, what happened to her? I'm like, who broke her? Like, let's get back to that. Let's get back to drawing FNAF and not caring. And then you have people who need a little more shame in their life, I'm gonna be honest.
Shame? Wait, what are you talking about?
No, the one person keeps popping in my brain where I'm like, they're posting stuff on social media. I'm like, do you have no shame? Like, you can't be out here.
For what? Like art?
No, I'm not gonna go into it.
Okay. It's me. I need more shame.
That's funny though.
Y'all, Dino is so cute. That's the character I'm drawing on screen right now.
Mm-mm.
I'm so... What if I just ended the stream right there when you said that?
I think that would be you admitting defeat. So I'm right. Thank you.
What was I gonna say? Oh, his colors are so cute. I love them. They're very Katie colors if I think about it now.
What am I if not perfection? You know?
That's not what I said.
I think that's exactly what you said.
What I'm working on right now does not align with the conversation at all. What are you working on, Beth?
Do you need shame, Beth? Do I need to shame you?
what was it? I think one of the streams I was talking about not doing specific types of art for my commissions, and Baf goes, send them to me, I'll do it. Baf's currently working on that.
Which ones were you talking about that you don't want to do?
No, I was just saying I'm waiting for the day for someone to commission me something where I have to tell them, hey, I actually can't do that. You know, where it's just like those small things. Because I also don't have a list of... That's exactly it. Okay, so Baf's working on something similar. I knew it. I sensed it. I sensed the shame. What was I saying? Oh, like, I think we were talking about doing a stream for something for Valentine's Day. And I was talking about, well, that come up with the conversation. It wasn't about that, but I was talking about, characters, like kissy, smooch, smooch. And the fact that I just really don't feel comfortable doing that with any characters except my own. And then, like, I don't do, like, symbols, flags of any kind, or text of any kind. Unless it's dialogue that I can approve. But, like, if it's, like, a, like, you're like, here's a character and it has text on the shirt, no matter literally what it is, I just won't do it. I've been bouncing between commissions, and I have an after hours piece I'm working on. The little eyes covering, the hands covering the eyes emoji.
I also think, like, if your character belongs to a certain group of people, and, like, there's a lot of people that'll get offended that, like, they won't draw, like, their character for, like, believing a certain thing, doing a certain thing. It's like, why wouldn't you find your community of people and commission an artist that agrees with you? Like, wouldn't you want to give money into...
Yeah.
It's a little silly to me.
I don't know. And also, one of the things is I probably just... For some of them, like, depending on the rule, I probably would just decline the commission. And, like, I don't have to give a reason.
No, yeah.
But I'm afraid one day someone's gonna make up a reason and be like, well, she just doesn't like me for this reason. I'm like, no, that's not...
But you know what's crazy? Is you can like someone. You can dislike someone. Like, you don't have to have a reason. You could have a reason. It doesn't matter. Like, it's none of their business. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true.
Like, that's what's wild to me. Like, someone could look up to me and they'd be like, I don't want to be around you because you're ugly. And I'll be like,
oh, no.
You know what? That's their business. You know what I mean? Like, not everything is personal.
Right, I wouldn't commission Chrissy for
personal.
ship of my OCs, but another mutual would take on the work, and I'll have you do something else that aligns with the work you already do. Yeah. So Bab's commissioning me. No, I'm just kidding. When people went to commission me, I so strongly encourage choosing something off, like, my shop. Don't just ask me to do, like, a specific... Like, if we're talking, like an actual commission art piece where it's like, hey, can you draw the characters, like, doing this? I will soon be on the lookout. Baff, you're crazy. Baff, let me know, I'll give you a discount. The Baff discount. I'm like, if they commission, like, a specific animation for me to do, I'm like, just pick one of my YCHs for animation. I'm like, come on. Because I promise you it will turn out 1,000 times better if it's something I've practiced doing. Single art pieces, though, are different. No discount, let me pay full price. Baff, you're crazy. Unless you're commissioning one of my, I don't know if you look at my shop a lot, Baff. Unless you're commissioning my traditional art pieces that are like $5, then that's iconic. I love doing those too, they're so cute. Dude, I really want to have, like, merch. And I don't mean, like...
I want it for me.
Why was my brain gonna be, like, Jake Paul merch? You know, like the personalized YouTuber. I don't know why Jake Paul was the first thing that bumped into my head. But, like, I just wish there was more, you know. There'll be a day I have an animation of Spoon or Vulcan by you. Ooh, I love Spoon. I actually do like Vulcan, too. I feel like Spoon, the last drawing I did was so long ago, and then I just did her so dirty. It just did not look good. Like, I didn't like it. I was like, this is bad. But I feel like it's because Spoon is such a unique character that, you know...
It's such a good problem to have, you know what I mean?
It is a good problem to have that Spoon is so unique that she's just a little on the nose for Chrissy's skills at the time I had drawn her. No, because if you make sequence of Aurora and have her immediately. No, who wouldn't? So bad.
Like, I would love to make merchandise of Kazmara, like my most unique characters.
That's that's one of my goals this year, is to do that, by the way.
I think it'd be so fun.
So, you know, be on the lookout for that. But I just need to find my funk, you know what I mean? I need to find my YouTube funk. And what I need to do, and it just hasn't happened yet. The stars haven't aligned, and I need them to.
Yeah, but Chrissy, you know, sometimes you've got to make the stars align.
You did not just...
If we can rewrite the stars. What is that song?
Rewrite the stars?
Yeah, well, I know, you know what I'm saying.
Mine too. I plan to make some stickers and keychains of Spoon because she's the most marketable. Spoon is so cute. I love that Aurora was the first character that Beth said. My heart grew 5 inches that day. Wait, is it the Grinch that says 5 times bigger? I said 5 inches. But also, I love the drawings of Spoon you did. It's definitely, you know, an era. They're tucked in my fan art files. I have had her fan art files. I have had the little speed draw icon I put on my calendar and stuff with gift speed draw of Spoon in there for like 2 years.
You haven't turned it into a speed draw?
I haven't done it yet. But she's there, and by golly, one day I'll be so good at art, and Beth won't know what to do with herself. Does Beth have Toy House?
Yes, but Beth doesn't post on Toy House very much. Or at all. And I don't even think Spoon's on there. I mean, I wouldn't know. I don't stalk people's Toy Houses.
Oh.
What?
I was gonna say, if it was like a lot of the times for my characters, I had to adjust my Toy House files, or at all. I had to adjust my files in making it so I see the characters so that I want to draw them more. I'm like, if there's a way for me to put Spoon somewhere.
Yeah.
But you're right, it's because
he was on a box staring into the girl's cage. Like a
just
menace.
menacingly.
Yes. How long has that been there?
He's like...
He's playing it off like he wasn't just doing that. But you're right, it's because I can't code. What? You don't need to code on Toy House. I'm hearing excuses, Bath. Shame. Shame. No, it's only because I want to stare at your characters. and go, ah yes, good soup.
Good soup.
And when I tell you, even if you learn code, you're gonna look at it and then want to change it like the next week. Because that's just how it works.
That's what Katie does.
You're right.
It's because I
am
don't
very-
want to write.
You know.
Oh.
Work.
You finally hit something.
Well, I also don't want to write, but.
Opie, leave the girls alone. They don't like you. You're a boy. They don't like boys.
Stay toxic.
Katie, if you had to commission me, what would you commission from me? The silence is
I'm
deafening.
trying to play Minecraft, Chrissy. I don't want to have to pull up goals.
You don't just know it?
I don't know. Like, what's my budget?
Oh, no budget.
No, everything.
Oh. I'm hungry. Stay
Are you?
toxic. Yeah. No, I'm not, but my body's like, you're hungry. I'm like, no, you're just digesting food, you're not hungry.
What was the stay toxic about? What?
Me lying to myself that I'm hungry.
Okay. I got in the habit of saying I'm tired so often, especially just to fill in dead space. I keep saying it, and I'm like, I need to stop, because at some point, I'm just manifesting that in my being.
You know what I keep doing recently? I keep being like, you know what, I'm gonna sleep in. And then, like, I wake up and I'm like, I'm gonna sleep a little longer. And then I like
know,
fully
and then
get
it
up
turns into
and
hours.
no. If you let me finish, because I'm not Katie.
Continue. I
was
just said
gonna
one
say-
thing. You know, I can say one thing, and you still continue what you're talking about. Go
No!
ahead.
Because you said the exact opposite what I was about to say.
Really?
Yes.
Is it
That's
really?
why I said no.
Continue.
Because I was
Good lord,
like,
bitch, that's
I
what you're
woke,
gonna say.
I woke up and it was like not even 9:30.
Shut up. I wish I had your problems.
It's not a
Because I'll be like, oh, I'm
problem.
sleeping in a little more. Ooh, I'm sleeping a little more. And then it's what, 4 p.m.?
But like, yeah, this morning I woke up, I was like, I'm gonna keep sleeping. Because well, in the moment I said I needed it. I don't know if I needed it, but... Unrelated note, does anybody's like eyelids or around their eyes just feel dry? Even though like I know it's not. Like I keep having to get like moisturizer to like make it feel normal.
What? That's weird. Girl, are you drinking water? No.
Yes. Well, I mixed a
Drink
little bit
more.
of tea in it.
Ooh, tea.
I think it's my eyelashes. My
They're betraying you.
eyelashes need hydrated. Yes, because I have chronically dry skin. Oh. I was getting moisturizer and I, for the life of me, like, could not find one that I just, like, didn't break out with acne with. So I literally got one that was, like, for eczema. And it's, like, such a nice moisturizer, too.
Eczema.
I just don't understand why... Like, I feel like my skin is, like, normal, and I'm having such problems. Like,
I don't see. I look at you and I'm like, I don't see problem that you're
But
having.
it's a feeling!
I don't know. I don't get it.
And you're just like, don't moisturize, and I'm like, you're crazy.
No, I'm just don't touch your face. Chrissy's like impossible. I couldn't
Impossible.
possibly do that.
Oh my gosh, you okay?
Oh, me.
I'm fine. He knocked over my little TV tray.
I keep a little TV tray next to my desk. I know it was so much louder than it, like... It probably sounded like a lot more than it was. Did you hear me drop a bunch of stuff last night?
Depends when you do it.
Well, if you didn't hear it, then... If you don't know what
Well,
I'm
I
talking
think
about,
I did, because I always hear a lot of loud noises.
I was moving stuff. It was just... I'm tired. What was I talking about? Oh, the TV tray. Opie. I keep a TV tray next to my desk to put Opie's little bed on, so he can be as close to me as possible as he wants. But, you know, then he's like, I want on your desk, even though there's a perfectly good bed right next to me, and he just knocks it over, this guy. Because he's doing his zoomies. He's a menace. Menace.
I have 1 hour left, and then I gotta go.
She's got to go.
That means I'll get maybe one more frame done.
I finished my Sky Factory dye farm.
You know what's such a nice? You know what's such a toxic? Yep, a toxic trait I have.
Let me think about it.
Okay.
Telling me not to do something, and then I do it, and then you getting upset that you didn't also get to participate in the thing that I did.
So you want to know another toxic trait I have? No, I know it's
okay,
true.
let me think about it.
You're never gonna stop me from doing that, dude.
It's so. Let me tell you,
It's like a little. It's like a little child.
It's
It's like a little child knowing that cookies are bad for them.
No, it's
so
so
then they look at their
annoying.
sibling and they're like, "No, don't eat the cookie. It's bad for you." But then the
No,
other
you
sibling,
don't say it like
I get
that.
to
You
finish.
say it like
I get to finish. I get to finish. I get to finish.
Like you.
I get to finish. So the sibling's like, no, don't eat the cookie. It's bad for you. But then the other sibling does it anyway. And then the one that has said it was bad for you are like, but I really wanted a cookie.
You're like, don't eat that. Don't eat that cookie. Put it back. Don't eat that. Don't do this. Don't do. And then I do whatever she doesn't want me to do. She's like, well, give me one.
Yeah.
It's so annoying. When I tell you that's the one thing that irritates me that Chrissy does, that is the one thing. Actually, a lot of things that she does irritates me, but that's number one.
I don't do it as much now, though. Come on.
You do.
No, I don't.
Disagree. You only don't do it as much because I'm not being a menace to society as much as I used to.
Okay.
So what's your toxic trait? You never said.
Oh.
Besides that.
Well, I've been trying to find some like good art channels that I really like.
Yes.
Not what I was about to talk about, but there was a older gentleman.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, my computer just lagged so hard. But he was a black older gentleman, and his title of his video was like very religious concept, so I clicked on it. I was like, this is a fine gentleman. And also he very much stood out to me because I don't normally see older, like, you know,
Gentlemen.
more specifically because I've seen a couple. I'm not trying to be weird here. I've seen a couple like old white guys. I've never seen like an old black, you know, like fine judge. Like he like, if I had to explain like to you, like, he looked like a churchgoer, and I have never seen a person like that, especially like a black person, like an older man, like making painting content. I was like, oh my gosh, this is awesome, and I clicked on it, and
you were excited to get a new variety. In your
I
life.
was, because I really loved his perspective, and I swear to you, he made me cry. Because when
I totally believe that.
When I tell you, he is so talented, and he does oil paintings. They were so good. I was like, I'm crying. I was like, I'm crying. Anyway.
See, and that's what's so good about social media. When you find like those one people that like.
Yeah.
They're talented. You've never seen a talent like it. They bring a different perspective, different culture, different type of thing to the table that you could never bring for yourself.
I loved it so much. That's not what I was about to talk about. No, I was
What is your
gonna
toxic
say,
trait, Christine?
This is a completely different artist, completely different video I was about to talk about.
Getting sidetracked is her toxic trait.
It is. It was some art that showed up, and I told you this actually the other day. It was a ballpoint pen art, and it looked stunning. Like, the composition of the page looked beautiful. And I started watching the process of it, and I was like, I can do this. I was like, this isn't crazy. And I was like, I was hyping them up so good, and then I just said, this actually isn't that hard. I'm like, that's so toxic of you, Chrissy. I'm like, don't be a jerk.
No, but like that's the thing about art. Is it doesn't have to be difficult. Do you know what I mean? Like it's
true.
not like, and it's anyone can do it. Like that's what people don't understand. Anyone can do it.
Yeah.
Not everyone can do maybe my style or Chrissy's style or even Bath's style, because Bath is iconic. But like everyone can do their version of art. Like and it could be a fresh take of art that no one else has ever done before.
It was just like the way my brain was immediately downgrading it in order to make it seem like I could do it. Okay, I'm not saying like that it was bad.
I think in your brain you're downgrading it. I think. Oh, she would stop it. Stop. No, I think in your brain it's not the fact that it's simple. It's the fact that you're skilled, Chrissy.
Yeah. And
I don't think you're recognizing that you're skilled.
I really miss doing. I don't want to say realism. I miss including life into my art.
I agree with that wholeheartedly. I used to do like fun shading. You know, like I draw my like made up characters as realistic characters. You know, like there's a few of them I did for you. I know you hated those.
Yeah.
But,
No,
like,
I didn't hate them. I think you could do it so much better now.
No, 100%. And I was thinking about that the other day. Someone at my door.
No, I didn't hear anybody.
Opie! Stop playing with cords.
Opie trying to escape Katie's room right now as we speak.
Ah,
God, all these toys, all these things he can play with, and he just wants to be a menace. What was I talking about?
The way
Oh,
I
I don't
don't
remember.
know.
The way immediately both of us were.
Oh,
not.
your more realistic shading.
Oh yeah, I just think I just am not as creative as I used to be,
Yeah.
and I think that's such a problem.
Me too.
And I just want to
Maybe.
stop doing
Oh my
that.
gosh, Katie, we need an art
And
intervention.
you know what I think? You're so right, but you
An
know what I
art
think
vention.
I think the thing is, I feel like I'll do challenges, but I'm not in a situation in life where I'm challenging myself to maybe compete with other artists or maybe compete with a standard I feel like people are holding me to, where I feel like I can do better than what they hold me to. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Sometimes you have to let people put you in a box so you can get out of the box.
Break the box. 100%. That is exactly what I'm saying. Like, there is a benefit from people having poor views on you that you can challenge yourself to be, you know, be you.
On a different side of note, you know how I said I was gonna make that ground turkey and stuff?
Yeah.
Well, when I mentioned it to Mom, she was like, well, how about this? Why don't you, like, you know, make it like taco meat, like put some like seasoning in it and I was just like,
Nachos?
no. Oh yeah, she probably wanted me to make nachos. But like that, you know what? That's
But so
gross.
easy, why is it
Can I
she
be
just
so
do
for
it?
real? It's gross. Just putting a bunch of like taco seasoning from a packet and just cooking it in meat and then throwing it on some chips. Like, can we be like a little more civilized?
I don't think making nachos out of the pork stuff is gross, but I don't
I'm using
necessarily disagree with,
I'm using ground turkey.
or whatever. Yeah. You know, I'm whatever meat. I don't
It's
care what meat you put on my chos. I'm gonna eat the chos. But dumping a bunch of taco seasoning and acting like you're a chef, yeah. And I think
Yes,
a
that's
little
what I
silly.
mean. I mean, yeah, I just... It's the way that there's like the way that I know the way she's insinuating making it is so not healthy, just really grosses me out.
What?
And I was thinking about that because I was gonna ask you, do you want Alfredo or is I don't want. I made bomb stuffed peppers the other day. I already did Mexican food.
No, yeah, those were yummy.
Oh yeah, mom made sure to like tell me. She goes, those were really good though. She like went out of her way to tell me again, and I was like, yeah. I was like, I bring it every day. Thank you.
I think she's just getting more used to you making like not garbage, and you know, she's finally starting to like it.
No, I think she is realizing I'm getting really fed up with her, so she has to go out of her way to make me feel a little bit better for finally doing something.
That is also probably true.
But I know that from people outside listening, that sounds awful for me to say. But that's just...
It just do be like that, you know?
Dude, it is so funny yesterday, Mom and Dad. My dad went out and bought this, like, special bread. I guess they were sitting there acting like they were, like, reading Egyptian hieroglyphics and, like, going into detail about it. Like, it's bread.
I don't know
relax.
what is wrong with it.
I'm like, when I make food for them, I literally beg for feedback. And all I get is, it's okay. And
No,
then they're sitting there.
They find sorry, I'm not trying to interrupt you. They
No,
find
it's fine.
one thing healthy and they're like they like replace God with it. And I'm like, it's just bread. And then you know what they do? They stop eating the healthy thing right afterwards. So it's like, what's the point?
Yeah, then they never get it again. I really want to make my salmon dish again. I love it so much. It's so yummy.
No, that's right. I love that you make that.
I make great wife. Thank you. If this gets less than 1,000,000 Ds, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
That's good, Chris. You really set yourself up for failure.
I wouldn't. I can't cook.
You know what? You know,
That's like
one day
anybody
I'll
want
make a
grilled
pie.
cheese.
Me, oh, I make a mean grilled cheese.
My fiance will be cooking all my meals. Well, at least there's one of, you know, there's always one person that likes cooking. I like cooking, but for the right people. You know what I mean?
Me.
It's like we talked about grocery shopping earlier. There's only, you know.
I'm so sick and tired of walking around the grocery store and everyone looks like they're miserable. Like, get the stick out of your butt. Like, I say that with love, bestie. Like, it's. I know you're busy. You're just getting your groceries and getting out.
You know what
But
I hate? Is
you're here.
where we go. I really, when I'm walking past somebody, I try to make eye contact with them and smile. People on purpose do not reciprocate my eye contact. And I'm like, I'm smiling. I'm trying to be nice.
If you can walk up to the register and the person working at that store has a full smile and are being nice, bestie, you can take a minute out of your day and smile. You know, like, they are going through the thick of it, having to deal with people all day. I think you can.
I like
baking and making breakfast, but cooking real food scares me because I think I'm gonna poison everyone. I like baking as well, and I sometimes make breakfast.
Katie makes good omelets.
Yeah, but if Chrissy asks me like cook meat, I'd
No,
overcook it,
I
probably
would
on purpose,
do
just
it.
to make sure I don't hurt someone. Oh, B, why are you on my desk again? What are you doing?
Not the kiss.
He gets death of 1,000 smooches. I love you. Oh,
Would
thank
it,
you.
this
Thank you.
might sound weird. Would it be weird to put celery in like the Alfredo with ground turkey?
Absolutely
later?
not. Celery goes hard, and I will die on that hill.
It's like if chicken Alfredo and like chicken noodle had a baby. But I'm using ground turkey.
Good love.
I need them used up, and I was trying to think of a way.
Heaven forbid you get a little veggie in your life, you know?
I just don't think that sounds all that weird, to be honest.
I know, I think it sounds good. I've never heard anyone jump so fast. You know what? That's wild.
Katie's like, and I stand by that.
Great. I do.
I'm gonna Google if people put celery
Opie,
in
get
Alfredo.
off of my desk.
Two
Who cares
people
what Google
that-
thinks?
Katie, shut up.
Oh my.
Ooh, tuna salad. Sorry, someone put
The most white thing I've ever heard. Ooh, tuna salad.
Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. Ooh, people do
chomping me,
put
okay?
celery in Alfredo. Okay.
Celery be out here doing the work we ain't, you know what I mean? Good lord, Opie, bite my arm a little more.
And my white side agrees, a good tuna salad slaps hard. Yeah, get that good old canned tuna. You know, your mayonnaise, relish, and just go to town. Same with egg salad and chicken salad. So good.
Ooh, egg salad.
Potato salad, I'm craving it now. Ooh.
I'm
like
always like, when I eat potato salad, I'm always like, oh, I could eat so much of this potato salad, and then I get a bunch, and then I'm like, can only eat like half of it, because I'm like, I just get tired of the taste of potato salad. Like, I always overestimate my potato salad once.
That is so funny. The potato salad is strong with this one. Ooh, you know what? I want to make some more. I want to make some more chicken wings. I haven't done that in so long. I'm dizzy.
You have it. Oh, I love it when you make your little garlicky lemon. What time are you ending stream or doing
5.
anything?
It's 4:18.
Okay.
My Discord status actually decided to let everybody know I'm live.
Opie. He's just chomping me, this guy.
Will you let him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think he's toxic?
Oh no.
I'm just gonna have to get rid of the whole cat.
Oh no, we're
Get
just...
rid of-
Oh, not shoe barking downstairs.
No, I'm stuck with Opie. I don't want to be. No, I'm kidding. Well.
But well.
Well, what are my options? I finished my little machine and I'm happy.
Oh my gosh, this was a little bit ago. I was downstairs, getting the guinea pig's veggies, and Wasabi ran up the stairs, and I didn't know he was chasing Bubba or doing something, but he was zooming up and down the stairs. And I'm in the middle of like getting guinea pig veggies, and all I hear him is just let out the loudest cry.
Did Bubba get him?
Oh, you let me finish. And he does it more than once. And my first thought was he just got himself caught on something running through and is like getting like strangled. That was my 1st thought, because it wasn't just one cry. It was like continuous. So when I tell you, I sprinted up those stairs, and I was literally yelling like out for him. I was like, calm down, calm down. I was like, I'm coming. And I ran up there, and there's just Bubba in the dining room staring at him aggressively, and Wasabi looking like he just got beat. And I was like, you're an idiot.
Can I ask you something?
Yeah.
So are we not having a conversation?
No, I'm telling a story.
I say one thing and Chris is like,
well, because I need to finish. I want to finish my whole thought, and then you can say.
Saying it. Good Lord.
You know what? Your life is so hard, Katie.
Did I say it was?
Can't eat all the potato salad she wants. I don't let her say anything. The silence is deafening.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Good Lord.
You know what I really want to do in the future? I really want to do,
She didn't even let me say anything.
Go ahead, sorry, what do you think? What do you think?
No, cannot continue. Go ahead. Just you clearly weren't done.
I want to do like a 24-hour live stream, but I really want to do one that like goes past midnight, like all the way till morning with you, where we do art, because I want everyone to see your face when you finally get fed up with me. And I want people to see it live, because it's the funniest thing. There's just this really great sweet spot in which whenever me and Katie had to stay up working on like a late night art project, where I would continue drawing and I would have like the like giggle fits, and Katie would just have incredible violence and anger towards me.
I don't know what you're talking about, because
no,
it's
that's
just
happened
not true.
so many times. Where you're just over it and you want to sleep.
No. Well, I mean, yeah, if I want to sleep, but like.
But see, it's
I'm not
always
just angry 24/7. I don't know
I'm
why
not
this
saying
is.
that.
I guess wild of you to think that I'm also not there giggling.
No, but like there's a point where it hits where it's like. But it's always been things where we have a deadline the next day, and Katie's just like, ugh.
That's like my favorite time, is when me and you are actively ruining our lives.
Oh no. I really want to do that again. It's so fun.
Yeah, being irresponsible is a great time.
It is. It's not irresponsible if you plan for it.
If you plan to be irresponsible, you're being responsible.
Yeah.
You're so smart, Chrissy.
Yeah.
Genius. Get off of my desk, Opie.
You're not allowed up there.
Stop.
Stop. You're gonna fall asleep.
It's right up there with Officer. I didn't do the crime. I was planning to do it.
I picked up this cat, and for a second he was gonna fall asleep. He was just gonna pop over. He's still thinking about it.
He likes you.
You just want me to hold you, huh?
Mother, hold me.
Are you my wee little lamb? My little sheep.
Meow.
My baby.
I keep asking and looking up. I literally look up and I go, God, why did you send me this cat? And I still don't know. I still don't get it.
You kept asking for a dog. There's your dog.
Well, I didn't. Can I get a return?
Nope, no return policy.
I think that my dog's a little defective. There's something wrong with your squirrel. He also keeps gaslighting me. He'll just look in a vicinity, like up in the air, and pretend like he's watching something. And he'll get me to look, and then he'll look at me and be like, made you look. And I do it every time.
You do that to me sometimes.
I know, but like you're
Consider it
stupid.
karma. Yeah, but you're on a different level. You're getting a cat to fool you.
Yeah, but like he must be seeing something.
Katie's like, how can I not look?
He's falling asleep in my arms, this guy. Oh, I woke him up. Did I wake you up? Were you falling asleep? It's not. Oh, I guess it is. It's evening. It is your nap time. Yes. Yes.
I really want to stay up and finish lining this. Because I just want it
Good.
done. The
Really
thing-
set your
my
goals higher than you
expectations
can
are really
achieve.
high. Thank you. You think I'm toxic?
Yeah.
And not in like the good Britney Spears kind of way.
Really had to clarify that because we all
Yeah.
really thought you were Britney
Well-
Spears. We all really looked at Chrissy and went, she's giving Britney Spears.
I absolutely am.
Is it crazy? You know, like people are like, oh, I want my cat to stay a kitten forever. I'm like, I want my cat to turn into an old fat man. I just want him to sit there and be chill. I don't want all this energy. I want
You
I
know,
want an old fat
when
kitty.
Princess passed, our dog, she's such a lovely little lady. She's an old little lady. And I got Wasabi. I was like, I can't wait to see him when he gets like when he gets older. Cause it was such a wild ride seeing the phases of Princess that I
Mhm.
was like, huh. Like I couldn't imagine him being like Princess in her old age. But then again, Princess was pretty chaotic when she was young.
Yeah, Princess didn't piss on the floor.
Well, didn't she go right over when we first got her home? She went right over to like the vent in our living room and then just
Oh, yeah, she was marking her territory.
she
though.
just took it
She
down.
was,
She said
she
"This
was
is my
being an
house."
independent woman. is
She
what was
she
doing.
really
No, that
was.
King.
Was that King?
No, that's King.
I couldn't remember. King was also being an independent woman.
You know what? You're so right.
I can't wait to get to heaven and see all the little angels God sent us.
Can I return the one I'm holding?
No.
Darn. He's just purring. All his little eyes
He
closed.
really is like the cutest thing, OP.
I don't know if I'd say the cutest thing.
Oh my gosh, I don't know if it showed up in my feed, but I saw the video. Oh yeah, I was going through Discord and the messages that I sent, and I had sent Glenn an old video of Heidi and Yam Yam when we first got him, and it was a
Oh,
short.
do
I think
I
it's
have
unlisted
it?
now. No, yeah, you have it. It's unlisted. It's on YouTube.
Okay, work.
But it was like you explaining, like saying their names and stuff. But I looked it
Oh,
up. I was
yeah.
like, Heidi's so small. She's just
I know
like,
they were so
she
tiny.
was just chasing around Yam Yam, and I'm like, oh my heart.
Now they're big fat women,
They are.
but like bricks they are. Which is great. Which is good. I want them to be built like bricks. They'll live longer. She's a brick.
That's how I felt about Lana. She was such a sweetie pie cat, loved playing and cuddles, and I miss her every day, but I don't know if I could handle more kitten adventures after I took care of my sister's kittens when she got them. Yeah, because when I lost Princess, I just really, I wanted to have the experience of having another dog. And when I got Wasabi, I was
Humbled real fast.
I was humbled real fast. Wasabi is like the love of my life, but
No, he's a great
But
dog. It's
man,
just like
I
if you
was-
like pee on your floor, he's perfect
yeah,
for you.
he is. If you like a dog looking you exactly in your eyes and being upset with you and then going and peeing on the floor, then yeah.
He saves his pee for revenge. I'm
He-
not even kidding
He
you.
does.
don't know what Opie's doing in my closet, but I don't want to go find out.
I love how loyal Wasabi is, though.
He's loyal to whoever's there. I don't know who you're
Hey, don't be
about.
rude.
It's not rude.
It's also
My
just-
favorite thing is you saying "don't be rude" in the rudest tone you could possibly say it. Like
Wasabi
I'm
is
the one being rude.
a good boy. He's loyal.
He is
to
a good boy. Okay, well the second you're there, the second you're not there and I'm there, he's like, well, I guess off-brand mother's here.
Yeah, he can like other people.
Okay. I don't know, Bubba wasn't really bad as a kitten at all. He was pretty...
No.
He was really chill. Opie's just not.
Well, if you ask Ginger,
That's true. Well, I guess it's true. Bubby had Ginger to get all of his energy out. Opie kind of just has me. And that's why I let... Opie doesn't bite me hard, but, like, he'll make little red marks on my arm. Which, like, for my skin tone, like, when my arm is red, it's red. You know what I mean? Like, I don't just do it halfway. I do it the full way. So I let him tussle with my arm and bite me and whatever. Because I'm like, he doesn't have any other, like... doesn't have much to, like... get all that energy and his little kitty testosterone out, you know what I mean?
not kitty testosterone.
Also better my arm than the guinea pigs, which I wouldn't even let him touch. And he knows not to. Opers.
Opers.
What are you doing, baby? What? Come here. Come on, hop up here. What do you want? I'm not feeding you anymore. I fed you 3 times. You're not getting any more. You can get later for Din Din. No.
Girl, I do not want to go make supper.
Girl, tell me about it. I wouldn't want to make supper either.
I'm just gonna be sad and alone while I'm doing it.
Okay.
That sounds like a you problem, Rosie.
I'm getting hungry. What do you make? You're just making fettuccine stuff?
Mm-hmm. Making the white
Dad's
person
probably
Alfredo.
home. Dad's probably home. You could probably ask him to give Kiwi company.
No.
But is it good company?
What?
I said, but is it good company? Get off of my desk. I'm being serious.
He would actually try to help, and I don't want him to help.
Thank you. Oh.
Not because it would be bad help, it's just because he got home from work. He shouldn't have to do that.
Get off of my desk. I'm being serious.
Oh my gosh, she's using her serious voice.
Get off of my desk.
May I take your hat, sir?
It's funny because he got off my desk. I'll do that. Like, he knows what I'm saying. He just whined at me. No, you cannot be on my desk.
Meow.
All the other spaces in this room you can be, not on my desk. I know.
Why don't you want him on your desk?
Because he keeps locking my computer. I'm supposed to play Minecraft if he keeps locking it.
How does he keep doing that?
There's a button on my keyboard where it locks my computer.
Have you considered, is there like a keyboard cap on it? Like a little cap you could take off or something?
Oh, I could just take it off and then...
Yeah.
I don't want stuff to get in my keyboard. I don't know. I don't want to do that. Maybe he can just stay off my desk. Maybe I don't need to conform to him. He can conform to me. He also gets in the way of my mouse.
Have you ever considered that you're on his desk?
Get off of my desk. Get off. Off. Ah. Good lord. Oh.
I really want to do like a fun stream. I haven't thought of it yet.
Am I not good company?
Well, that's not what I mean. I didn't
Maybe
mean like
have a
infer
good
that the
time.
stream is bad. I want to do like a special stream.
I'm special. I should go get a shower.
Okay.
I might do that when you're cooking. That's odd. Showering's odd. What are you, stinky?
No. Oh my gosh.
She's
I meant like just
stinky?
like out of the blue. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
That's so embarrassing for you. It's really embarrassing.
Well, I usually get a shower after I cook downstairs. So just don't
Oh,
do it
yeah.
after.
No, I'm gonna do it while you're cooking.
That way I'll be able to I'll be able to, you know, have that, you know, sweet knowledge of knowing that he's showering while I'm cooking. That comforting knowledge.
The
Girl,
silence
I
is
cook-
deafening.
Oh my gosh.
I gotta pee. I've been holding it in for like 30 minutes, thinking I can hold it till 5 p.m.
Is that why you're asking me when my stream was gonna end?
Oh no, did it? Maybe it was because of that. I don't remember.
Oh, did you like lunch?
Ah, why wouldn't I?
Yeah, did you have it? Did you like the veggies?
I didn't even use any sauce or anything. I just ate
Oh.
them. To be fair, like veggies are gonna taste like veggies. It's like you do a lot of things that make them better, but like for this one, you just put them in the oven. It's like if you don't like the taste of it, it's not the person who cooked it's fault. You know what I mean? Like you just don't like veggie.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
I suppose.
She supposes.
I
He's falling asleep, standing next to me. Yeah. Oh, no, let me grab his head. Why did he sleep, stupid? Like, fall over. Here. Here. Oh, it's all nice and warm. Here you go.
When I finish this frame, I'll end stream, and that might be a little bit sooner than 5.
Oh, careful, Opie. I like it when you stream.
Thank you. It is fun. Yeah, I wish we could do, because I have such a good time, I wish we could do, I need to get my Switch going and capture card.
Yes, please play Animal Crossing with me.
I will.
Please, please.
But, I don't know, I have a lot. You know what me and you need to sit down to do? We need to make a little goal board. Dream board, vision board, whatever you want to call it. I have a poster board for it, and just write down all the goals we need to accomplish together.
You're so right.
And then you know what we need to do? Be
Make
big
nachos?
men.
Oh. That's the same thing.
That's the same thing.
Same thing.
Be big men and eat nachos. Are the
You're so
same
right.
thing.
You're so right.
But like good shows. You know what I mean?
Like I would make a bad show in my
I
life.
love if you need to ask me, I'm so sorry. This is probably a controversial opinion. The only protein that should be on nachos is chicken. I'm so sorry, but I
You
had to
are.
say
So,
it.
I don't want
I
none
had
of
to
this
say it.
greasy beef. none of this greasy ground beef. I mean, I'll eat it, but like in my heart of hearts, chicken is the only thing that should be on nachos.
Yeah. And you know what? I don't want a chicken burrito. I'll eat a chicken wrap, but I want beef in my burrito.
You know, I don't necessarily disagree with that. Because chicken is for wraps. It's not for burritos. Chrissy, maybe that chicken wasn't for you.
Oh no.
Oh, my door started shutting finally, by the way.
Good.
Yeah, I forced it.
Oh. The way you said that.
What do you mean the way I said that?
You said that so confidently. I forced it.
Can you? Thank you. That one thing that you erased, I thought you weren't gonna erase it. And I was gonna start crying. Like, no, please. That's gonna irritate me. You fixed it though. You're good.
No, I'm usually pretty good about being a weenie about line art. Don't be yawning.
Tired. First. Leave it to me to be awake for just 3 hours and then be tired.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, stop yawning.
I know. What is wrong? Opie, what do you want, honey?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna
Wasabi
get him.
was laying on me this morning.
Okay, I'm gonna get him some fresh water
Okay.
and pee.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Thank you for letting the class know.
You're welcome.
And then it was just me. Wasabi was laying on my lap this morning. It was so cute. It's because the mailman wasn't there to bark at. almost done. I don't think I'll stream later, but I do know that I will be lining later. So later, maybe I'll stream with my mic off. So if you see me live later, that's what's happening. Hey, Katie. You heading back to your room? Okay, never mind. I heard her walking by. I sensed her. Let's just change the music. Something spooky. You know, I did a McQueen video where I did a character design fan art of Dupless from Super Mario, and I was genuinely proud of that video. And it got like a whopping like 10 views, and it made me kind of sad. It doesn't make me sad when my videos have less views. It makes me sad because I feel like there's a lot of people like me out there that would really enjoy this video that just wouldn't get to see it.
What?
My McQueen video that I did with Dupless in it.
Yeah.
I was just really
I'm
proud
gonna
of that video.
I'm gonna say it.
What?
There's nothing that a good pee
Okay.
couldn't fix. Very few things in this life. I'm telling you.
The context of when we're talking about Dupless, Katie, is so funny. Because you have to go find the letter P in the game.
That is hysterical.
Yeah, I don't
That
think you
is
meant
not
to do that.
That is so... I'm spitting facts. Dupless is pro P. Actually, no, he's anti P, isn't he?
I wanna do more
Can we could be doing a Paper Mario stream right now. And you're playing with me. You're playing with my feels.
It's a tiny.
Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Mhm.
Okay, I just have to line the wing and then I'm good.
Okay, girlfriend.
Yeah, I got 10 more minutes. I'm right on the money.
She's on the money. Big money, no money, no money, no money, no money. I miss my Diet Coke I ran out. I mean, Fountain Diet Coke, I still have canned.
Dude, when I loved Diet Dr. Pepper when I drank that whole, like, huge thing of Diet Dr. Pepper. I have never felt more worse in my life. It did not feel good. She was a mistake, unfortunately, so.
I just, 2026, I want to be happy with where my toy house is at. You know what I mean?
You know what I want for 2026 is for me to also be happy with your toy house because it's a mess. You have
And you're the only one who
many
will tell me that.
folders. Katie, the others aren't brave enough.
I need shame. I need to be shamed. Oh no.
I don't know how anyone
so
would want
hard.
to do your points shop because submitting art is probably like the most awful thing because it's so hard finding any characters.
Okay, well that's because you don't use the code system. People use the code system. You're the only one. Like it's not that you make it
because
hard.
I couldn't figure it out. And I know that sounds stupid, but it just
I
would not
have
pop up.
explained it to you. You're so wrong. My problem is like my folder for like Marie Monarch. Like, what do I make the cover for that? And it needs to be like.
Why don't you make it a
like
butterfly?
it needs to represent the Marie Monarch? You know what I mean? It's hard.
Make it a monarch butterfly.
That is like that couldn't go with the plot in any way. Like
Then
that
why is it called Marie Monarch? Is it not like?
You don't know what a monarch is, do you?
No.
Let me pull up a sovereign head of state, especially a king. No, that's not the right definition. That's not the definition I went off of.
The definition? I think of a.
Don't give me big words. I want simple words.
Yeah, because monarch is a simple word.
It is. It's like run by king or queen or whatever, which is kind of interesting because it's kind of not.
You could still make a butterfly as the.
No.
That would fit so well. Who runs it?
Marie.
Who's Marie?
No, there's like a whole like. It's like a don't worry, I'm not. Shh. Don't worry about it. Do you ever just have too many options where you're like, I can't do any of them, so you do nothing? Fine, I'm not relatable. Okay, cool.
No. That's my. Here, let me text you.
What?
Okay.
You know what's crazy is I typed what I said to you before you said that.
Furious typing. Yeah.
No, Chrissy just said just like made the dumbest joke.
I'm 2.
I also want my art fight thing to be set up on Toy House. Like, I have a good system if I just finished it.
Mm-hmm.
But I just don't.
Oh yeah, that typing was probably so loud. My microphones are right next to my keyboard. That was a choice.
Do you think Woon is lurking in this stream?
I don't
bet
think
they are.
so. Woon was earlier, but then Woon went to bed.
Aww. Cries.
Do not play with my laundry.
I just got that out the dryer earlier. I need to put it up, but I'm on your stream, so I'm procrastinating.
Oh, so it's my fault?
Did I say it was your fault? It is. I'm hungry.
You ate not that long ago.
Yeah, but I just peed.
Okay.
I am bored.
Oh, give me a second. I'm almost done.
Fun.
Don't be playing with me like that.
I ain't playing with you, brother. I ain't playing with you.
She's a brick. Ow.
House.
She's mathematic. Then I'll hang her. Oh, she's a brick.
What's the lyric?
She's mighty, mighty.
No, there's a... No, I had it. And I lost it. I said, what? She's stacked and that's a fact. Ain't holding nothing back. I think that's the lyric.
You've convinced me.
No, it's I like ladies stacked and that's a fact. Ain't holding nothing back. I was very close. You know, I think Young Gravy released a song sampling that song.
Shut up. Really?
I heard it the other day and I was like, shut your mouth. He didn't. No, he totally did.
Is it good?
Well, most of his songs are good, so
Well,
no
send
comment.
it to me so I can make sure to listen to it later.
I swear it's sampling that song. Like, I'm more than sure. Which I love it is because it's making, like, our generation listen to the music back then. Which me and you know of, but most people don't. I love the videos of him and his little lady. They are adorable together. Have you seen them?
Is it his actual girlfriend?
I think they got married, like, actually.
What? Shut up.
Like, they are really cute together.
Well, alright, that ends this stream. I got a whopping 4 frames lined.
You know, that's...
Well, actually 2. I
Not
think
that
I
bad,
think I
but-
finished only 2 or 3 on stream. I already had 1 done.
Don't play with my line right. I see you.
Well, I'm ready to put my laundry away and get a shower and do some stuff.
Nice. Well, I'm ending the stream. Thank you for joining, everybody. Oh, sorry, nobody can hear you, Katie. Hold on. There, they can hear you now.
I said bye exclusively, Bath. No one else.
Bye. Bye.